Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Looks like, according to the Magic 8 Ball, it says that I have a 69% chance of catching a shiny today. We'll see if that's true. Really just did that to test the 8 Ball, and see if MooBot is actually functioning. But yeah, if you type in exclamation mark 8 Ball, it will actually, like, you type in exclamation mark 8 Ball and then you ask it a question and it'll pull an answer out of its ass. But yeah, so today we're gonna fulfill Anja's wish of catching Rayquaza or Rayquaza, however you say that name. And I think while we do that, we're gonna hunt for a Golett and train up the rest of our team. We have Digby, Brawlbuster, Rookadile, Camisole, and I think I could change the nickname of that one. And we need to train up 2 more. And I think I'm going to replace Excadrill. Not that I don't like Excadrill, but Steelix is in this game, and it's a ground steel type as well. And I prefer Steelix over Excadrill. Just because I always like Steelix. But it's a ground steel type, so sadly I can't have both of them on my team. And I am going to put Stunfisk, which I actually do have a shiny Stunfisk. Did I have a shiny Stunfisk? Oh, I think I traded that. Yeah, I think I might have traded the shiny Stunfisk. Did I? Yeah, I think I traded it to one of my friends. Because he's like doing a shiny dex. Let me see. Still got it. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I still got it. Okay, sweet. Somehow I didn't trade the shiny Stunfisk. So, yeah. I can have another shiny on my squad along with Digby. That'll work out for me. And then need to catch a shiny Golett. As such, what I'm going to do is, what's Steelix? I have to go to my box here. No, I gotta go to boxes. Let's search for boxes. And while I set this up, I also have a very small announcement for how I plan on doing these streams. So, I kind of been doing it where I just play one game until I finish it, then I move on to the next game. I think what I'm going to be doing after I complete this game is setting designated days for when I play certain types of games. Because I don't like to spend stream after stream after stream playing the same game, so I'm gonna... And I've been planning on doing this for a while, but I think after this game I'm gonna actually implement it. And what that is designated days for playing certain types of games, as I mentioned. So, for example, I'm thinking of making Monday the day that I play current gen games. And the reason for that is... like, I do want to play current games, but a lot of them tend to last a really, really long time. Sometimes 10+ streams. Like, I think for, let me find it. Oh, damn, this gun's IVs are friggin' great. Holy shit. Man, that is crazy, dude. Looks like I was actually training this one up, and then I stopped midway through. Like, all of its hit points are maxed out. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, that's less work I gotta do to get Steelix caught up. So, Mondays, I'm probably gonna call that Modern Mondays, which means I'll play, like, current gen games, like on Switch 2, Switch 1, PS5, and I'll play them on this monitor. And then maybe Sunday I'll make it Sunday scaries where I play horror games because I do want to have a horror block. And then other days are just going to be like retro game streams. And I'm also thinking about doing Wednesday that I'll call Weeb Wednesday because I want to play like certain JRPGs or Japanese themed games. I'll think about what I want to do. And if I end up not streaming that night, then I'll just move it to the next time I stream, and then I'll make adjustments from there. And yeah, kind of like how Vinesauce, Vinny from Vinesauce does Sunday streams where he plays like really bizarre games. And if he's like off that Sunday, then he just moves it to Monday. Similar concept. Anyway, so Stunfisk needs a lot of work, and Steelix, he also needs he doesn't need much work. As a matter of fact, it looks like I was training up Steelix. Yeah, like the only suggested build on Smogon has him with max HP. And then more special defense. Which is kind of weird. I guess it's because this defense is already so high that maybe having high defense would just be overkill, and the special defense is meant to balance it out. Basically, this one is meant to be purely defense, from what I see. Well, we'll work with it. Means I don't have to spend nearly as much money, since I already have one of Steelix's base stats maxed out. Anyway, let's see. Let's go shopping. And we need zinc. So 26 zinc. And we got protein already. And what about Stunfisk? There are no suggested builds for Stunfisk, at least in Scarlet Violet. So let's see what's Sword and Shield. And it looks like the stats are essentially the same, so we could just move that. So max HP and max special defense. So this looks like another tanky boy build, which I'm not sure if I want to go with that. But I'm not really sure there are any other builds I can do. You know, we'll just do whatever. Buy another 26 vitamins and special defense. I think I got a lot of HP up. So let's get 11 of these. And then iron we got. And then what about Golurk? I don't have them yet, but I need to. I'll just buy the medicine or the vitamins. Max attack, max speed. Got a good amount of protein already. So let's buy one of these. And then how much carbos do we have? Just buy one extra. Buy an extra zinc. Alright. Okay. So now let's get Stunfisk juiced up first. And I don't think, there's, Stunfisks. Yeah. He doesn't have his stats changed yet. So we have 252 HP and 252 special defense. All right. Bon appetit. That is, let me just make sure. Yeah. I'm a little bit worried I'll use the wrong stuff, since I already spent a crap ton HP. Okay. And then some defense. Now let's get Steelix. He has special defense, right? Yeah, he does. And then attack. And now we just need to catch a Golett, which is what we'll do while we're getting the ingredients for Kyogre and whatever the other one is called, Groudon. For Kyogre and Groudon's donuts. Just go into like 3-star zones. Destroy Pokeballs. And I feel like I'm going to need to go into 4-star zones. But I want to catch a Golett before I prioritize going into 4-star and 5-star zones. I suppose I can make a 5-star right away. Yeah, we can make a 5-star. I don't want to use all my berries right now. Here. We'll make some normal donuts. Yeah, we really need to have, let's see. Bruh. Oh, it's a regular berry. Yeah, that's fine. Imagine I used a crap ton of the berries I need to make one of the, legendary donuts. I probably ended up doing that too, and I didn't even realize it. Let me actually pull up the recipe book for what we need, because I'm not gonna spend all day playing and get absolutely nowhere with the storyline. Let's see. And so help me if I use that, one of the ingredients that I actually need, I'm gonna just restart. Which I think means I'll have to, I mean, I guess if I can't get the berries back, I'll just keep playing. Maybe Dimensions walkthrough. me scroll all the way down just to get to where I need to be. Just want to see the recipe. It doesn't look like we need a lot. We got like the Groudon donut and the Kyogre donut. They have a good spread. We only need like 1 berry of 6 different kinds and 2 of 1 specific kind. So yeah, it's no big deal. Makes it easier for me. And let's mix out all this other crap here. This window to the side. So I can reference it as I'm playing. Or I'll just keep it minimized. Really need to figure out how to get a second monitor. Problem is my desk is just too damn small. Well, that's gonna change soon. I'm definitely certain of that. Anywho, let's make a 3-star. There we go. Use one of these. Actually, you know what? Let me see what donuts do I need. I might be able to make one right away if I have the required ingredients. Let me take a look here. So, what did I do with that other window? Check the Omega Donut first. Okay, we have that one, that one, that one. Here's a Colbur berry. Oh wait, we need a hyper berry. That's right. We need a Colbur berry, which I actually selected. Silly me. We don't have the Tanga berry. We have the Tomato berry. Haban berry we don't have either. Which I probably used when I was making one of the other donuts. Yeah, well that sucks. That sucks. Well hey, we're gonna be for a specific Pokemon in hyperspace zones anyway, so it's no big deal. So we have Chillon, Colbur. Yeah, the Yashberry. Don't have the other ones though, it looks like. Have far fewer of those. I think I might have to just make regular old donuts to sustain what we're, our hyper berries. I just make 2-star donuts and go into lower level zones. Make a few 2 stars, and then we'll get going. All right. I think we used all our candies for, oh, we can get Steelix leveled up straight away. Get him up to level 90, that's good. Get him very close to 100. No level up Stunfisk. What's, I literally forgot about the natures of these two. I think Steelix, I already changed its nature. Steelix, Smogon. This is Brave Nature. Which I think it's, Lonely. See, I got a Brave Mint. Do I have a Brave Mint, perchance? I don't think this is where they are. Further down here, no. Oh, here they are. We don't have a Brave Mint. That stinks. And since I'm looking this up, let me see what Stunfisk's is. Bold Nature. Need a Bold and a Brave Mint. Yeah, Adamant. Yeah, we need a Bold and a Brave Mint. Brave and the Bold. Rogue Sector 6 for the Brave Mint. Where's this dude? Here he is. You are not the right vendor. Is it you? Here you are. Okay, there's a 20,000 for a Brave Mint. Yeesh. Now we need a Bold Mint. Where is the Bold Mint? It's on the west part of town, right in here. Random ghastly over here. There's like people, like they should have set up shops here. And that's, and then there's just like hostile ghost Pokemon here. Bro, I will friggin' get out of here. Oh, don't you friggin' dare. Alright, you know what? You guys are gonna die. Take you straight to hell. Oh, but it doesn't work. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. That damn haunter. There we go. Cleared out the shopping center. I did my good deed for the night. Quite a lot of nerve, I gotta say. Can I talk to you? Yeah, you're just a curse lady. Feed these. I think it was Brave Mint for Steelix, and then the Bold Mint for Stunfisk. All right. Now we'll go ahead and get Steelix and Stunfisk hyper trained. And here we are. And Stunfisk, unfortunately, needs to be put through the ringer here. What? Oh, gotta level up. Come on. Like, really? You're gonna make me level Stunfisk up? Alright, well, I guess it's gonna be a while before I can level up Stunfisk. Or actually... go to Quizartico, get some large candies. See if I accrued the max amount. I did. Okay. Medium candies, and then we'll just get one small candy. Be left with one crystal. Hopefully these large candies will be enough to get Stunfisk at least close to 50. Might be more than enough, but we'll see. Just one level over 50. Perfect. Quite convenient that I caught a shiny Stunfisk. Like, earlier in my playthrough. I never foresaw myself using Stunfisk on my team, but when I looked at the typing of Stunfisk, at least the standard Stunfisk, ground lightning, I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and put Stunfisk on my team. I think that's a pretty good typing. Plus, I got a shiny too, so it just happens to work out for me. Okay. Stunfisk needs training in every category. Here we are. I just need to catch my Golett. My ground team will be complete. I just gotta evolve it. I mean, I gotta, like, gather more candies and stuff, but we'll see. Let's look at some zones here. Need to find a 3-star zone, because that's where the Golets are found, but none of these have a Golett. Well, that stinks. Let's go. What? Huh? Oh, I'm in a friggin' zone here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be caught in any fights for now. Minimize this. Oh, it's actually right in that zone over there. I was like looking at that tip and it said they admire Ivor, and it makes me wish that I could actually read the tips. Maybe if I had the Switch 1 version would let me read it, but then I'd have to sacrifice actual expected performance or optimized performance. Which would suck. Where is it over here? Oh, don't tell me it's on the roof, man. Don't tell me you're actually on the roof. I mean, I ain't going all the way over there. Frig that. I ain't doing that. I'll go over here first. Anywho, let's go and hunt for some berries. Maybe complete some research tasks. Especially if you want to get that nice gold berry. Or that gold Pokeball. Are you serious? 2 4-star chevrons and you guys break out. Well, I'm friggin' here. Start breaking out of that. Oh, get the freak out of here with that. So if I use a full restore on Crocodile, is that curse still going to affect him? Or whatever the hell did? Yeah, it's still going to affect him. I guess I'll switch out. I'm just gonna skip you guys. Ain't worth it. Oh, they didn't claw me. I have no idea where your claws have been. How are you assholes hitting me? Here, go kill them. God. Why do I have a normal pet? There's like forest of ghost Pokemon here. Curse is still affecting you, dude? Are you serious? Even after I switch you out, it still affects you. have it move, man. Okay, I need to get I need to get some floating Pokeballs. Rather than waste my time fighting a bunch of ghost Pokemon, I need to get floating Pokeballs. Please. Hydro Wakanda Berry. There's a Litwick. You know, I thought normal type attacks worked on ghost Pokemon. Apparently not. Like, I thought that was a big, Here, crunch these dudes. Just crunch them to death. Having a lot of Pokemon with 4 chevrons breaking out for some reason, and I have no idea why. Yeah, just donkey in the head. Well, this zone is ass. That's one thing. That's one thing that's certain. This is a ghost type zone too. That's the sad thing. Like Golet's not even in here. Let me switch my moves out here. Let me put Earthquake in. The other one. You really need to have a steel type move, I think, rather than a rock. You know, Curse stars. That's interesting. I'll give you Stealth Rock. Alright. You know what? We're gonna live life on the edge here. Use a 2-star to go in a 3-star wild zone. You only live once, right? After all, we're just hunting down for floating Pokeballs. And that's what we're really doing. Like right here. Lava boom that, please. Yeah, focus on me. Ow. Get the frig away from me, you asshole. Piece of crap. Hey, go ahead and kill that asshole over there. Oh, great. Actually destroyed 2 Pokeballs. We could take these ones on. All Luchas, I think, are the ones I want to avoid. I think I might be able to take down one Hawlucha. We could try it. There you go. Are you serious, you freaking bastard? Here, just smash that. Catch that. There you go. You're just bounce and knock that Pokeball there. Run away from these guys. Revive Fraley. Here we are. Ah, crap. You know, I wonder if completing quests would probably be a better idea than constantly going to these zones and trying to farm berries. Like, I legit wonder if that's the better option. Because if I'm trying not to use berries, then, like, I feel like I'm not really getting anywhere. Especially if the berries I need are in higher level zones, and I don't want to waste ingredients making donuts that will let me be competitive in those zones. Let me see. Let's see, we got one of there, one of there. The costed berry still. We only got like a few of those. We only got like a few of those berries, right? We have a hyper tomato berry now. I think the berries that we need are actually in lower level zones. Which means we don't have to go into higher level zones. Like the tomato berry, I don't think that's a particularly potent berry. Oh my god, though, dude. Well, we can use an Oka berry. You know what? You just gotta find the berries that overlap with each other. Like the Wakan and Oka berry doesn't... Like, we can use those in our recipes. And then... we can use a Rindo berry. Another one we can use. So here's what I'm going to do. Let me make a note of what hyperspace berries we could safely use that we don't need to worry about saving. So let me... Waka is one, and then where? Oka, Rindo. Chillin', Culver, Chardy. We can do Chardy. These bottom three we need. Koba. Hebia berry. stevia berry. One thing is certain, it absolutely wouldn't shock me if I could make one of these donuts with a certain other set of berries. Like, I'm just putting way too much thought into like the berries that I use just to gather these other damn berries. And I think that's the ones. And then we need the tomato berry. We can't use the tomato berry, right? So we can use tomato berry. Like a whole hyper tomato berry we can use. Alright. So the ones I wrote down, Waka, Oka, Rindo, Charty, Koba. Those are berries that we can use and not accidentally use the ingredients, and then the ones that I saved are ingredients. Hopefully I'm not overlooking anything. So I'll keep this notepad to the side here. Let me actually check something real quick. I don't suppose I can make one of these donuts now, right? No, I can't make that. The alpha donut. That's like 3 of the ones we need, okay. Those. And I think these are the berries that we have. So these are the important berries. I'm pretty sure... I really hope it didn't accidentally use any ingredients. If so, then it might be just easier to focus on maintaining the ingredients of one donut. And then collect the ingredients for the other donut. Maybe it's just me, but I kind of feel like the whole donut making thing kind of gets super tedious after a while. Like, just the constant going and getting donuts and going back to make them and I feel like it's kind of, as I mentioned, it's just tedious. Like, especially for this particular side quest. I guess I'll go in here. Can I actually enter in there, though, or do I have to jump down going on top of one of the roofs? All the way around here. And even when we get Kyogre and Groudon, we still have to do the survey for Rayquaza, which will require 100,000 survey points, which means we're going to have to fight, like, 10 Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or complete 5-star side missions. And then I guess we're going to have to gather the berries to make those ingredients. It's just like... Not really a big fan. Fraley, how? How, dude? How did you get stuck behind there? Are you stupid? Are you... is this a joke? Okay, now you're going after them. Sweet. Not sure if you were pranking me, but... Wow. Well, this is a simple area, at least. Not to worry about going into any city streets or whatever. I can catch Pokemon undetected. Catch Stararvia. You don't have to, like, explore any city streets or go on any stupid scaffolds just to get around. Bro, why are my Pokeballs going right through it? Seriously. Alright, well, that's the undetected achievement. Where the hell's Stararvia at? Like, go over here, I guess. Go on this elaborate scaffold maze just to get to Stararvia before... Nice. place. Well, with the simplicity of the layout of this map, I really don't want to waste missing out on a gold Pokeball. I feel like I was so dumbfounded by Fraley's god-awful pathfinding that I ended up wasting a significant amount of time right there alone. Okay, let's not undershoot that. What the hell did we come up here for? Where the hell is Stararvia at? Oh, we gotta, like, catch all you guys and then we'll appear? It's like one of those things where a big boss drops down after you kill all the other minions. Let me get out of here. Stararvia. I don't know where the hell Stararvia is. Or are you that? No, you're just an alpha fletchling. Which I caught. Not sure where I'm supposed to look. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a Starly. I gotta find an evolved form of Starly. Finding every Pokemon but Stararvia. So, I guess this is just an RNG mission. Just catch Pokemon and hope a Stararvia spawns eventually. Alright, well, I'll catch a bunch of Pokemon and just pray that I see a Stararvia eventually. Unless it's, like, floating up there or something. But I went on top of those scaffolds and I didn't see anything. I figured maybe it would be... maybe it would be, like, flying up here. Another Starly. Well, I'll get the floating Pokeballs while I can. And then as soon as I run out of energy, then I'll see the Stararvia. It'll be like in the most obvious position imaginable that I'll be like, how the hell did I miss that? Nope, I still don't see it. I guess, guess I got a lot of floating Pokeballs. Because I can catch a Stararvia. If my life depended on it. Maybe it was there and I just couldn't see it. Maybe it was invisible. It found out how to turn itself invisible. You know, let's do a mission. If I have enough time. Break up the monotony a little bit. think I can get Ivor's clothes if I do this one. Oh, God. You know, after how that one side mission went, I'm a little afraid to use a regular 3-star donut. Like that crab brawler mission. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. Or not crab brawler, crab abominable. That was a Gwen mission. Oh, that's nice. I was hoping for an Ivor mission. Well, maybe this is an Ivor mission, but I don't know. Oh, they're both here. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. Just warps right there. We should have a 2-on-1 battle. Let's team up. Yeah, let's battle. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice. Okay, well, let's do this. Use Crocodile. Take out Gwen's Pokemon first. Well, actually, I have to like focus on. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on Gwen stuff. Oh shit! Knock that there. You are freaking tough, aren't you? Oh, I think it's a leaf type. That's why. That's why. Well, with my mostly ground type team and my under-leveled Stunfisk, I feel like there's a slight chance that I'll end up getting destroyed here. Karina's down to her last Pokemon. That's nice. Not really doing a particularly good job here. Ah, crap. Son of a gun. Is that Hawlucha's or Karina's Hawlucha? Yeah, I thought that was Ivor's Hawlucha. A little bit confusing with two fighting type users here. Why am I using a fighting type? That's stupid. Really. Go ahead and bounce on them. Oh, crap. There we are. Alright. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync even though the same blood flows through our veins? Right, because your sister hates you? Yeah. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure are both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, if Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon-specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. And I shall transfer it to you by a fist bump. Whoa, thank you. But I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shallower City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. Oh, so she's still a gym leader. Okay. I already had to drop the roller skater shtick. I think I gotta pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Oh, so she, dropped that. Interesting. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, since it's going unused. Alright, so we did get Ivor's gi. Nice. Rude. Those are rude. I'll take it. Gwyn is just overly judgmental. Like, I'm not even kidding. Anyway, I don't think we got any berries for that, did we? Well, you know, we did whatever. And we'll go out and fight some more, Mega Dimensions Pokemon. Or not Mega Dimensions, Hyperspace Pokemon. Let me see, though. Oh, we have a lot of XL candy, actually. At least we're collecting a good amount of XP candy. And let me... I just need one more large candy for Steelix to get him to 100. Guess I'll go sleep on a park bench. Or just wait out the night, since it's just about to end. And I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick, so... I'll let this play out, and I will be right back. Or I'll just pause this here. Or, wait. Alright, well, whatever. I'll be right back. Right. Let's go back into it. Put some wrong button. But yeah, I think my opinion on Gwen is I feel like she is kind of stuck up for no reason. Like I understand not caring for her brother because of him being extremely overprotective. I mean, you know, God knows we've all been at that point where you're like, okay, give me some space. Like, really. Like, whether it's with our parents or whatever, but I feel like she kind of takes that I don't care for my brother's stuff a bit too far. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, it's not even like, oh yeah, he's a big dumbass, but I still love him in the end. No, it's just like, why is this guy in my life, and why do I have to be associated with him? It comes off as. And that's really what pisses me off about Gwen more than anything. On top of her general condescending attitude. But I'll just leave it at that. Where the hell is this place? Oh man, I hate these freaking... It'd be cool if the map actually let you know if it was going to be on a rooftop or not. That way you wouldn't waste time trying to get to it on the ground. I mean, I guess it's obvious enough. Like for this one, or I don't know. Like ones where it's like right in the middle of what looks like a roof. But if it's like at the edge here, then I guess it's easier to mistake if it's actually gonna be on a roof or not. Here it is. Right over here, huh? This is kind of secluded. Pretty specific spot, too. Okay. Let's, get up in here. Catch alpha Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, 6 species of Pokemon. Whoa. I can't get on top of those buildings? Are you serious? Oh, just a straight up invisible wall keeping me from getting there. If I can use Spark. Oh yeah, that did a good amount of damage. Oh, cool. Works pretty well. Did a good amount of damage in spite of it not being maxed out. Get down here, Fraley. Big, thick goofball. Got a Lindo berry, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We did get a Rindo berry. Which means more mats for us to make non-Kyogre Groudon donuts. Collecting a good amount of shards, too. Are these things running away? Oh, you're awful. Alright. Yeah, let's get Stunfisk in here. Causing damage there. God damn it, Spark. Let's just use Fraley here for a little bit easier. We got 2 alphas around here. Ball. Damn it. That starter alpha was hard to catch than I thought. These Froakies are hard to catch in general. It doesn't help that they run away. Like when they see you. Yeah, like I was gonna get anywhere with this one anyway. It's a crab brawler. Man, you guys are tanky as frick. Here. Can you get caught for me, please? Yeah, frig off with you. Still no Golett zones though. The typing symbol. None of these are ground or ghost specific. We got Steelix to 100. Well, all these Pokeballs that I threw away because they didn't hit those other Pokemon for some reason. Like, I'm like in a range that the Pokeball should hit, and it just seemingly goes right through them. Which happens a lot more than I care for. As we go to the cemetery. I don't want to be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. I don't want to be hit with a copyright infringement. Well, here we are. That's convenient for us. Are these Totodile gonna be hard to catch? Alright, hit your baby brothers. Dude. Ugh. Get away from these. Just warp over to this scaffold here. And we could just run right past them. Oh, come on, you freaking bastard. Go. Yeah, Stunfisk, you're pretty, even though you're weak against these types, you seem to stay alive pretty well. I think I'm liking this Stunfisk. I like when I remember when I first saw the, shiny Stunfisk. Like, I heard that shiny sound, I'm like, ooh, which one is it? And then I was just kind of like, oh, it's friggin' Stunfisk. I'm pretty sure that was my internal reaction. And both my external reaction on stream. Like, I wasn't too thrilled that it was a Stunfisk. But now that I'm actually making a ground-type team, the fact that I call it a shiny Stunfisk in retrospect is pretty awesome. Not only that, it's a lightning-type too, which really helps me out a lot. And, you know, besides ground, lightning is one of my favorite types. Like, I feel like for a very complete team, I always gotta have an electric type. Alright, let me just, like, run away for a bit. Because I need to catch Pokemon undetected. Although, with all the Totodile in this area and how hard they are to catch, I don't really think it's very easy for me to catch a Pokemon undetected. I gotta catch 3 of them. There's an Alpha. Especially with the lack of tall grass. Look at this, see? Right, almost... I can't tell. Am I crazy, or do my Pokeballs just go right through them? I mean, maybe it just misses them by a little bit, but it's kind of hard to tell. Giant Pokeball over here. I'd rather hunt for these giant Pokeballs than complete the missions, honestly. One Shuka Berry. If I get on top of these roofs, I'll have a better chance. Sharpedo. I guess Sharpedo ate the Pokeball. He just opened its mouth and ate the Pokeball. Get up here. I have a Tomato Berry. Oh, not Earthquake, man. Oh, there you are. Hyper Repaberry. Got a few more berries. Spiders on this building over here. Oh, there's an Alpha up there. Anyway, let's frig out of here. You can't travel now. Enemies are nearby. There are enemies nearby. Let's see. Lost Pokeballs. Here are those Pokeballs that Sharpedo ate earlier. Thank you, good sir, for transcending space and time to fetch those for me. Let's go make some donuts. Go make more donuts. Donuts? You know I don't eat ethnic food? Or whatever Mr. Burns said. Foreign food, maybe? I don't really know. Okay, so let's see where we're at. Holber. We don't have a Tangaberry, do we? we think it would be a tomato berry. Do I put... Yeah, let me get rid of that. Why the hell did I put that there? Good thing I found a few of them. Don't have a tanga berry still. It looks at it. What about the other one here? That one. Avocado berry. That's another one on the... Avocado berry. We have a papyrus berry, do we? No, we don't. Well, I guess we'll go into some 4-star zones. Oh, of course, you put us on the other side of this. Is there a bridge I can cross? Maybe. Or no. Is there any way for me to get across? Nope, no way for me to get across there. I'm just gonna have to circle all the way back, or I'll just go to the Justice Dojo. I wonder how long it'll actually take me to get all the ingredients for one of these donuts. Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? You know, I wasn't a big fan of walking through Lumiose in the original games, because it just seemed like it was hard to see what the hell was going on. That being said, Lumiose in X and Y did feel like a really cool location, in spite of its awkward navigation. I have to go to the other side here. Oh, here it is. In this secluded area. Oh. Oh, you targeted that over there. Oh god, it's a crab abominable. Oh, not looking forward to fighting these damn things. Oh, there's a bunch of crab abominable over here. At least these ones are tanky as frick. My PTSD with Crabominable is still strong. On the bright side, at least this is a relatively easy set of missions to complete. You just gotta destroy floating Pokeballs. Now get the frig out of here. Oh my god. What is this, a gym over here? Seems like where like all the big guys go. Oh my god. Can you guys leave me alone, please? I just want to get that Pokeball. I don't want anything else. I'll let you guys work out to your heart's content. Just let Digby do the thing. I just want to get that. Okay, that's all I want. That's all I want. Now you guys can do your own thing. Just need one more. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Alright, just go and that. Yay! We actually completed all the tasks. First time in a while. Where's this giant Pokeball? Here it is. Here it is! Oh, it's right in the Machoke gym. The Machamp gym. There's a Tangaberry. 2 Tangaberries, actually. Definitely needed that. Now let me get the frig out of here. No, the Tangaberry was used with the Groudon berry. Yeah. I don't know if we have the Haban berry, though. I don't think we do. Yeah, we do. Okay. Rosalie, Chilon, Colbur, Haban. Oh, we need 2? Oh my god, we need 2 Haban berries. Are you serious? I know we got the Tomato berry. So we have every berry, we just need 1 more Haban berry. I suppose we can alter this recipe a little bit. Nunsley, Chilon, Fulber, Haban, the tomato berry. Now we just need 40 points in fresh, and then like 160 points in sweet. There's that. There we go. Okay. Alright, so that should be good for this. Just had to modify the recipe a little bit. It looks a little less red on the screen than... Yeah, why does my main TV, like the TV I play this on, there's such weird coloring? I don't know. I guess it's just more faded out. But yeah. So that's one donut. We've done it. This is one of my finest... Wait. We've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold, the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Chef Ancha. I doubt anyone could work berries into such artistic donuts creations as you. Now Hoopa can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where Groudon is at. I still need to make that other one. I might be able to make the other donut too. We'll see. Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering the ingredients was no easy task. Yeah, I mean, I guess it wasn't that hard. Let's head to Juan Sector 11. I'm pretty sure Corina will be there waiting for us. Can we make the other donut while we're here? Yeah, we can. Anyway, now we can see about making that other donut. Alright, so that's one. One Chilon. One Kasib. One Kebia berry. So now we need 50 points in sweet. Oh man, we need a crap ton of fresh points, don't we? We need 370 points in fresh. Holy crap. This would be the freshest donut anybody has ever seen. Well, we definitely don't have enough ingredients to make this donut a reality. We're going to gather ingredients for the other donut, too. Almost close to leveling up. Man, is my Golett ever gonna appear, though? So I can get a Gibble. And go the Garchomp route for my ground team. I think I would definitely prefer not, though. Like, just because Groudon is so or not Groudon, Garchomp is just so overplayed. It's like, oh, you want a strong ground type? Garchomp. It's like the try-hard Pokemon. Especially if we consider the meta of Pokemon ZA Online, if I understand it correctly. Let me see what we have. See, we can't get Stunfisk. Yeah, we can. 100. Welcome to the 100 Club, Stunfisk. Now we just need Golett trained up, and then we'll have our ground-type team complete. Imagine if I use the Omega Old-Fashioned Donut on that, on this area. Like, oh yeah, I'll use this. And then I have to remake the donut again. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. Just for curiosity's sake, I think I might try to make an Omega Donut without the ingredients needed, just to see exactly what would happen. Oh, crap. I'm using all my Premier Balls. Oh, did I use all my Ultra Balls? Shit, I think I did. Looks like I need to go to Vinny and make him give me more Pokeballs, more Ultra Balls. Willadon. I'll get over here. Hey, sweet. That's lucky. Catching 2 Pokemon with 2 arrows. You know what I think, like, considering I like water types, there is one other Pokemon that I can use on my ground team. Although it's, it'd be the Mudkip line. I did see that. I think if I wanted a replacement, water type, whatever Mudkip's line would be a good replacement. I mean, I always like that line in general. Here's Gible. Hey, come on here, you little punk. Use a heavy ball. There you go. Boo. I just wasted a heavy ball. Well, I guess I should catch a Gibble. Oh, I got him. Sweet. Got you too. I didn't catch those. Well, at least I caught a Gibble. Now, if I ever wanted to go try hard and train up a Garchomp, I can. Stay open for much longer. Oh, well, frig me, right? And get another... I did not drop here. Oh, perfect. Gold Pokeball nearby. I hope. Sweet. How convenient. It is extremely convenient for me. Can get that other Pokeball in the distance, but it is what it is. Go ahead and claim Nasty Plot. And Solar Beams are next goal, and we are pretty far into level 38 research. Or... oh yeah, see, it's growing. It's nice. Like, I saw the level 38 bar where it was in the top right, and I was like, wait. I thought it was further than that. But now it's starting to show. I'll make that alpha donut. Perhaps. Don't have that Colbur berry, do we? We have the Hyper Piapa berry. We need 2 Piapa berries, though. Hosho berry. Kebia. Need that one. That one. Don't need more spicy or sour. Use this one, I think, no? Aw, dude. Think something here. We definitely need that one. Use the 2 tomato berries. Or you just use like 50 spicy, that'll fulfill that one. There's our fresh. We got sweet, now we just need sour and bitter, which requires 210 and 180 points respectively. Good lord. Good grief. We can help each other out here. Nah. I don't think it's happening. Make some more donuts anyway. Quality berry, right? Make that. Looks like we gotta go berry hunt some more before we can make the alpha donut. There's where the sapphire donut is. I guess we'll go in the Wan Street zone. Walney Street. Continue praying that we'll find a Golett soon. I mean, I suppose I could just re-roll zones constantly. But to be honest with you, I don't really want to keep this going longer than I need to. I mean, I want to Golett, but I don't want to Golett that bad. Oh, we only have a 3-star. That's nice. Well, I guess we'll go in to where the Metacams are. floating Pokeballs in here? No. Oh, there's a big one over here. Ricky, I'll take that. Hyper Choplay Berry. Gosh. Finally knocked him out. Good on you guys. Took you long enough. Dude, come on. Here we go. I gotta teach Stunfisk more powerful lightning attacks if I can. And also, if I got to buy more Ultra Balls while I was out there. Oh, great. There go crunch this motherfricker. I gotta remember that I need to use the catch window. Oops. Bonus balls appeared, sweet. But yeah, like when there's that catch window, I need to remember I actually gotta knock the Pokemon out before I catch it. Now where's that? Sweet. Got Phalanx, don't I? Alright, come on, Fraley. Let's knock this out and get the frig out of here. I'm not a fan of that haul. I don't think I'm a fan of that haul. This bastard followed us all the way over here. Wave that. Alpha over here. Okay, I think you need to get the frig out of my face. And you too. Alright. Well, that's our last 3-star donut. So we gotta go make more. I don't think we got any of the berries we needed, though, for the Kyogre donut. So let's see what we can do with this. We need to get a Colbur berry, did we? No, we didn't. We get a Cabia or Kebia berry. We get a Kelpsy berry. We definitely want to focus on getting freshness up. That's really the only we need. We still got to worry about getting sour and bitter up so dang high. Oh wait, we still got to make 3-star donuts. That's right. 3- and 4-star donuts. I hope we can use this one. We'll just stick with the berries that we need to make the alpha donut. Like we'll use the Repa berry. Chainsaw Chody, how you doing tonight? Just currently trying to do math here. And make more of these here donuts so we can get the Kyogre and Groudon legendaries. I'm doing well. I'm just trying to wrap the DLC main story up, and then depending on how I'm feeling, I'll probably look to complete the missions here, and then, or maybe I'll move on to whatever the next game's gonna be. I think what I'm gonna be doing for future streams is I'm gonna save that because that has a lot of freshness. Is like designate specific days for when I am gonna be, like, for example, for days where I want to play games like Pokemon Legends EA or more current games, I'll probably put a date like Monday. I call that Modern Monday, and then play modern games. Then for other days, I'll do more retro streams. That way, it's not just me playing one game and only one game for several streams at a time, just to mix it up a bit. Because as much as I do like playing modern games, I also like playing retro as well. Just to break up the monotony. I guess we'll just stick with that one donut. And try to gather more ingredients. But then I'm also planning on doing another one, like Modern Monday would be like days where I play like PS5, Switch 2, Switch 1. And then there would be, like, I think I'm making Sundays, Scary Sundays, where I just play horror games. And then you do, like, more silly ones, like Weeb Wednesdays, when I play Japanese games. Because I am planning on playing some JRPGs here and there. But I don't really know if Weeb Wednesdays will be a thing. But, yeah. If I get enough... get a lot of games in my backlog, I could make that a thing. I'm gonna go back and make one more donut here. Let me just there's a Hyper Poncho berry. Yeah, there we go. And let me go sleep on a park bench, because I don't like any of the zones. I could go into hyperspace battle zones, but honestly, navigating those zones is such a pain in the ass with all the trainers that you need. Like, all the trainers that just want to battle and stuff. I just do the wild zones for hunting down berries. And then, trying to also get a Golett, since I actually trained up my team here. I got 5 ground-type Pokemon. The only non-ground I have is Fraley, which I had the Stunfisk that I caught when I was completing the main story. So I got him, and I'm looking for a Golett. So I'm hoping I can catch one at some point here, but the RNG is not really doing me any favors, and it only appears in 3-star zones. I can catch a Liepard here. But like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way to get a Golett. I'm specifically just farming berries so I can make the Groudon Donut and the Kyogre Donut. I already made the Groudon Donut, so that one's like the Omega one right here. This is done. Now I just need the Alpha Donut. And then I'll get the 2 legendaries, and then whatever the last one is, which is going to be Rayquaza, or Rayquaza, however you want to say his name. Do that one, and that's going to be like 100,000 more survey points, which is like 10 rogue Mega Evolution battles that I have to complete. And then we'll see what else there is, or what time it is. I started streaming around 4:30, so a bit earlier start time, just so I can focus on the DLC. And this is definitely a good area to get as many Pokeballs as I could. You gotta destroy brambles too. Really? You're killing me, bro. You're killing me. I love you, Fraley, I swear to God, but man, your pathfinding has been very questionable this stream. Oh Jesus, of course. Of course they ate up Camisole. I gotta catch 6 species of Pokemon. Well, you're gonna be one. Hopefully. See if the RNG gods give me 5 different types of Pokemon I can catch here. Here's a Purloin. I want to catch that. Cute little Purloin. For these brambles. Here we are. Brambles have been taken care of. I'd say I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Now I need 2 more species of Pokemon. I guess I gotta hope a Crocodile or Sharpedo spawns. It's only 3 types of Pokemon spawn here. Or 3 lines of Pokemon, like evolution lines. This Purloin. Just keep catching Pokemon until I get a spawn that I need. I can't rest on a park bench here, can I? My God. Really? He's over here, man. Come on, there's nothing to be afraid of. He's so small. God dang, you're killing me. Where is he at? Here, kill that. Well, looks like I'm not gonna meet my quota. If this were that one game where you had to collect shit to make money on that spaceship or whatever, I'd be screwed. Oh yeah, I'd get fired. And now like no Pokemon are spawning. I love Sandile as much as the next person, but man, I wouldn't kill for a Crocodile. Or Lipard, maybe. How are you even supposed to catch 6 species of Pokemon? I mean, like, besides this here, there's Carvanha, there's Sandile. Like, the other 2 that you'd have to hope for, like, assuming Mega, like, evolved forms of these Pokemon appear, is Crocodile and Lipard. That ain't gonna happen. Well, just let this run out. Don't think I got many, Don't think I made a lot of progress in berry harvesting there. Go over here next. Donuts do I have? I have a 3-star. Get another 3-star. Where's the other one here? Yeah, right there. Is this the... yeah. Oh, no. I do not want to use that. Hell no. If I use that donut, then I will end something. I'll end this current session, restart the game. That's what I'll end. So I don't end up accidentally using it. Yay for abusing reloading and save scumming. Even though save scumming in here isn't exactly a thing. Okay, well, this is another Parkland one. So that's fine. Catch Pokemon undetected. And this is a Parkland, too, so this will be easy. There's actual grass I can hide in. I have to actually knock these Pokemon out. Use the catch window, as they say. There's one. There we go. Should get us the... There's one goal. Oh, good job, Fraley. Made them notice us. Not that it would have mattered. Those things are too hard to catch. Here, come over this way. Here. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Run away. In order to run your ass all the way back over there. You go back in your ball over there. Thank you. Oh my god, are you serious? Here's one. This hit detection's a real annoying thing. I gotta be honest. Here we go. That actually hit. Gonna get another Noibat, please. Menu. Buddy, can you fly? Can you fly over here? That'll work. All right. This was easy. Very merciful. Let's hope this last Pokeball over here has the berry we need to make the Alpha Donut. Let me make sure there are no other floating Pokeballs hanging around here. Don't think there are any more. Nothing up in the air and stuff. Oh, right there. We'll get that one. Oh wow, 2 large experience candies. That's good. Oh, come on. Really? God awful pathfinding again. Got another Rindo berry. And now these two are stuck. Well, the Noibat's fine. Oh. Aluja's just like, frig this crap, I'm out of here, and just faded into oblivion. Frig this existence, I'm done. Alright, let's friggin' get the hell out of here. There's a lot of those Triclazars surrounding that dude. Maybe he was shaking him down for money or something. Okay, let's go back over here. Let's see if we have the Chillin' Berry, a Sibberry. We have a Colbur Berry. We still didn't get a Colbur Berry. A Culver's Berry. us all the berries that we can't use. And just getting the freshness level that high is so insane. Then we got to get the sour and bitter level high enough. Like, we need 180 points in bitter and 210 points in sour in order to get the level that we're looking for. And getting freshness up to... The freshness has to be all the way up to 370. Oh, man. Quite ridiculous, I'll be totally honest there. Maybe 4-star. With these Ho berries. Past the Ho berries. Let's kill the Ho. I'll just stick with the recipe that they give me. Need these other berries that aren't included in the recipe on the walkthrough I'm using. I mean, you could make the donut without, like, you don't have to follow the recipe to a T, but with the amount of freshness that's needed, it's just like I feel like I'm not really gonna be able to meet those specific requirements for the recipe unless I use this one. I'd rather not spend all stream experimenting. Conberry. What's the, we'll use this. The Shuka. Maybe a couple 4-star donuts. Whoops. Oh, keys. I like that wild zone there. Is that on a roof, though? Alright, thank you for collecting the Pokeballs that those Pokemon ate. Oh, that reminds me. Let me buy more Ultra Balls. Because I am so ridiculously low on Ultra Balls. By like 100,000. I spent almost 900,000 Poke Cash. I need Great Balls too. There we are. And we can use a refill on full restores since we're here. Really living it up, I'll tell you that much. We're rolling in dough. Rolling in that dough. We have even more of these items that'll help us make back the money we spent. Not a lot, but it's something, right? And then let's whoop. There's a right over here. Okay, good, it's not on the roof. Real quick, let me just make sure that... No, I don't want to change clothes. sure there's no gullet zones. Alright. Catching power ghost. Use the chocolate donut. I really want to eat one of those blue donuts so bad. Like, the blue icing donut looks so freaking delicious, even though it's bitter. I mean, chocolate kind of has a bitter taste, like straight up dark chocolate, right? So I imagine maybe that's what it tastes like. Like just a donut that's strictly made with dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate. Get more sparklies. Catch 9 species of Pokemon. I might be doomed. Hey, I'm in danger. I'm not finding any Pokemon right here. I'm surprised I haven't found any yet. Oh, here they all are. They're all up here. And I gotta destroy 3 floating Pokeballs. Alright, go back in your Pokeball. I don't get it, I don't get it, I don't get it, I don't get it, I don't freaking get it. Ugh. Whatever, I don't have to. These things are freaking easy. Whoa! Bruh. Oh my freaking goodness. I spent a third of this zone. Oh, I spent a third of this zone, and I only caught 1 species of Pokemon so far. Take this back to the roof at least. Let's try to randomly fall off. Okay, I can get a Mr. Mime. I like a Mr. Mime. Hey guys. Okay, I got a Galarian Mr. Mime at least. That's pretty cool. Let me get Crocodile out here. Here we go. Hey, got Mr. Rhyme too. Nice. I'm only a third of the way to my goal. I'd have 4 if I didn't fall off the roof like a dumbass. Oh, look at all these gold bats. Lots of bats. So many bats. I swear to God, I really think the distance is bugged. Oh, where the hell did... Oh my God, that thing just ran away. Well, let me see if I can get that floating Pokeball. Oh, hey. Oh, great. I can't... Too bad I can't climb up that roof there. Oh, jeez. Oh, right. Can you use Heat Wave there? No, you can't. Alright, well, this was a waste. This was a nice waste. I mean, catching 9 species of Pokemon was already a tall order. Oh, well. Catching the species of Pokemon missions are the most ridiculous. I mean, it's not so bad when it's like 2 or 3 kinds, but if it's more than that, it's just always a... It's just a RNG nightmare. Go over here next. Oh, that's the one on the roof. On the very secluded spot on the roof. Yeah. Just use this one. Whoa. Oh, you... Get out of here. Well, you guys are gonna die. I hope you know that. More catch species of Pokemon. This time I gotta catch 6. Oh, great. It's not gonna work out well for me, is it? Oh, yeah, you can use a flying type move. Or, it's a flying type, so it should, helps us out. And... Oh, bruh. That's right, I forgot it was poisoned. Bounce that, please. Just bounce up and hit it with your big round butt. Of course it doesn't get caught. It's like if it's not 4 stars, then why waste your time? You are really annoying me. Earthquake. It's 4 out of 6. Go Iron Tail that. Forget about that Gibble. Go Iron Tail this. Big Goodra frig, yeah. Why are these breaking out at three arrows over the head? It's like if it's not 4 arrows, it's never gonna get caught. Like, I guess you figure 3 arrows means 75%, but that actually means 10%. That's basically what I'm looking at. Okay. Use Earthquake. Oh god, not Dig. That attack takes forever. Yay, I did it, even though it was at the very last millisecond, so I didn't even get to hunt for the gold ball. Sweetness. Let's hope our mission draw is better than what we got last time. No more catch this species of Pokemon, or X amount of Pokemon species. Use a catch window. Okay, all right, this is good. This is a good one. This is a good seed. How did you miss that? Sparkling items. Yeah, here's Skarmory. I don't care about you. Well, there should be like no sparkling items on the ground. They'll climb up here for absolutely nothing. There's a floating Pokeball here, that's good. I love Heat Wave. I love Heat Wave a lot. Now let's run around like mad and find shiny things on the ground. There are no shiny things. Why are there no shiny things? I need shiny stuff. My ADHD begs for shiny stuff. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, take me up. Beam me up, Scotty. That was dumb. Are all the sparklies up here? This is all sparkly items are. Nabbit. Normally this one mission is the easiest to complete, but it plays these sparkling items all the way up here, apparently. And I just gotta hope that the gold ball is easy to find. Earthquake bat. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Earthquake, earthquake, earthquake! Alright, got it. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It was way too close. Really thought I was gonna get RNGesus out of a golden Pokeball. That's triggered by easy objectives. Alright. Is this it? Did we finally find the one berry we need to do that recipe? Chillon. Okay, there's Culber Berry. I think that was the one we were missing. Sea Berry. Hebia Berry. Two Piapa Berries, and then Kelpsy Berry. We should be good. No. Bruh. Oh my god, we are so freaking close. We are so unbelievably close to getting the spread that we need. My goodness, really. Let me see something. points. So that's bitter. Now, what do we need in sweet? We only need 50 points in sweet, so... Bro. Oh my god. This is so ridiculous. This is insane. This is so insane. So we need one Kelpsy berry. Or wait. Yeah, we need a Kelpsy berry. One hyper Kelpsy berry is what we need. I can use a bunch of these. Well, I need like what? One hypercassid berry. And I'm using a Chillon berry. What the heck? Oh wait, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's fine. We can use these. Like I'm worried. This is the last berry that I need. I didn't power berries 3. Do I need that ever? Okay, we got those. Got a good amount of 4-star donuts. And that berry donut, hopefully we can make good use of that power. Let me take a quick bathroom break here, and I'll be right back in just a minute. I just realized I think all the sound effects have been playing when I come back from break because of the hotkeys I have. As I just saw them all, like 4 different sound effects I have playing. Really gotta take out those hotkeys, then integrate the rest of my sound effects. Okay, so which one? Red and power berries. Oh, you know, I think that only. I don't think that actually helps us with collecting more berries. I think it just increases the effectiveness of berries. That's lame. That's lame. Whatever. We'll use it. We'll use it to it. Use it. Use it, abuse it, rather. Well, we're in the sewer at least. I definitely think I prefer the sewer missions more than... or the sewer location more than other locations. Catch Magikarp. Uh-oh. Probably gonna be impossible to find a Magikarp in here. I can pick up 30 sparkling items, destroy 7 floating Pokeballs. And I gotta catch 1 Magikarp. Lazar. Hey, how you doing? Oh, you guys aren't hostile, wow. I figured you guys would come after me, but I guess not. You guys are chill. I didn't know that. Oh, hey. That was easy! Oh man, I'm gonna make good use of this area. Hopefully these are the only 2 types of Pokemon in here. I know there's more. There's at least 1 more, but... hopefully it won't be a cluster F of Pokemon trying to destroy me while I run through and try to find floating Pokeballs. Oh, crap. Dang it. Do I actually... one of these... nah, you know what. Let's go back to Haunt. Where's Haunt? Where is he? Genjar, I need you. Where's my Genjar at? Where is my Genjar? I think it might be this one. Yeah. There you are. Haunt. And let me put Fraley at the end over here. That way it's nice and easy to find. There's Gyarados. Yeah, well, I ain't gonna waste my time with you. Yeah, I was going. Why can't you dudes be more chill like the Treklazar? These Treklazar are chill. Part of me thought they were jerk-offs, but seeing how nice they are makes me appreciate its cool nature. Furfro. Whoa. Didn't know you were here. The Donzo. I can't wait to bonk some Donzos. Might as well just... I feel like you're rare. Let's see if I can catch you. Nah, I'm probably not gonna catch you. Nah, of course not. Man, getting a lot of berries though, aren't we? Hey, you see the haul we're getting on these Pokeballs? Holy shit. I didn't even realize how many berries we're getting from each destroyed one. Oh god, I need to get that gold Pokeball if I can help it. Oh god. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Just need a few more of these. Useless. Only one sparkly item found here, really? And where this Furfro is? Yeah, right there. Destroy that. And I'll get this. Alright, let me find that last Pokeball. Hopefully I can find it. If not, then I guess I'll live with it. Hey there, how's it going? Oh, right there, right there, right there. Alright, go and do the thing. Bam! Alright. Holy crap. This was probably the best haul that we could have asked for. If we didn't get a Kelpie Berry out of one of those Pokeballs, I'm going to be so disappointed. We had to have gotten a Kelpie Berry. There's no way we didn't get a Kelpie Berry. The amount of pulls I had in that instance, like, it logistically makes sense that I would get one, right? So, let's see. Where's our Kelpie? You're kidding me. I really didn't get a Kelpie Berry, or a Hyper Kelpie Berry. I found like how many berries in that instance, and I didn't get a single goddamn Kelpie Berry. You're joking. You're actually joking. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this. Not a fan of this at all. If I'm being completely transparent, I'm not really... Yeah. That's not really my thing here. So ridiculous. It really is insane I didn't get a single Kelpie Berry out of that donut. Oh, is that what happens when you try to make it? I didn't even intend to make a donut with the wrong ingredients that time. I was just so salty I forgot that I had alpha donut selected. Well, that's what happens. She just straight up says, "No, I'm not gonna make the donut. I'm not gonna make the donut because it's not gonna work." I figured she would try making the donut, be some failure sequence, and then result in a burnt donut, but no. Okay, let's make more donuts that we don't need. Or that we don't need to make. Because we need to have, like, a crap ton of donuts. Just to get the amount that we need. Or maybe I'll... I mean, I guess I could do Groudon. Maybe I can get a Kelpsie Berry that way. Like, if I did something... That's probably what they have it set it up like. Like, you have, there's a Hyper Rosalie Berry. Yeah, you just use these. Like, if you, have a, like, if you defeat Groudon, that'll automatically give you the berries you need to make the Alpha Donuts. I bet that's how they have it set up. Wouldn't shock me one bit. Just to make this whole thing less tedious. I'll make one thing clear. I don't totally hate the donut making, but I'm also just kind of like... Like, I feel like the way they have the donut making set up, it just gets really, really tedious. Especially if you don't have a lot of hyperspace berries. It's like, if you don't go and find hyperspace berries, then... Or, like, if you don't farm a crap ton of berries from the start, then you're not gonna... I don't know. I don't know. I just find the whole hyperspace thing to be... Like, maybe it would be better if your Pokemon could... I don't know. It just seems very repetitive. I guess that's my main issue with this DLC. Oh, great. Oh, wait, that's fine. We're going for the Groudon one. Yeah, we're just going to do the Groudon one, and then maybe we'll get a Kelpsie Berry out of that fight. We haven't even got started on Rayquaza yet. Like with Rayquaza, we're gonna have to do so many Rogue Mega Evolution missions. Where's the, where we gotta go? Oh, there she is. Got this rock over here. Whatever, we'll give it a shot. And let's put Fraley in. Yeah, I don't think I want Stunfisk on my team. I'm gonna put, let's put Haunt back on. At least temporarily. Fuse Ray. Oh, we're gonna use, oh wait. Okay, use Icy Wind and then put... Sludge Wave won't work against Groudon. toxic. We're toxic. We're toxic. Oh, you know, Ice Punch. Oh, wait, that's a physical move. Crap. What's the physical move? I always forget that it's a physical move. Oh, you can learn Giga Drain. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, learn Giga Drain. Replace Confusion with Giga Drain. Make sure my other moves are okay. Little swing. All ground type moves aren't gonna work well against Groudon, so let's Dragon Breath. Well, we'll do Breaking Swipe at least. Dragon Breath is special attack. And then Crunch. And Crocodile. You don't have a lot of, don't have a lot of default moves that'll work well against Groudon that's not ground. Oh, let's teach, yeah, let's teach Digby. Yeah, teach him Ice Punch. That have to be a C+ move, though, I think. I gotta pay a visit to the dojo. Ice Fang. Now, how can you not learn Ice Fang? Come on. Crocodile can definitely learn Ice Fang. He's got, like, how many fangs? Like, how come Steelix can learn it but not Groudon? Or Stealth Rock? Aerial Ace, Ice Punch, Crunch. Sludge Bomb. That won't work. Zen Headbutt. Dark Pulse is a special attack, so that's terrible for Crocodile. Gung Shot, again, this poison. Yeah, why not use close combat? Now, Primal Groudon. That's going to be the Mega Evolution type. That's water and ground. Weakness. So, for Primal Groudon, let's go back to... Let's leave a ground type move for every one of our ground types. You don't know Earthquake, really? You actually don't know Earthquake? You're kidding me. Well, I'm gonna have to change that. You have to change the fire moves on Camerupt. You don't have a lot to work with. Like, pretty much the only non-fire type attacks it knows are normal types. Which I guess is fine. Body Slam. What is, what do you focus on? Special attack? Okay. So you focus on special attack. So Hyper Voice would be good for you. As far as normal type attacks go. Hyper Beam. Do we have a Hyper Voice TM? Zen Headbutt. Man, there are hardly any moves that I can teach Camerupt that can actually learn its special attack. I can learn Flash Cannon. There's a non-ground type move that has a special attack focus. So of most of these TMs, the only one that I could teach it is Flash Cannon. Well, I guess have it learn that, and then we'll change the move. Yeah, that's the issue though. Like all the focus, like all the normal type moves it knows is like their physical attacks. That's literally the only issue. And also, I didn't even realize this. Earthquake is a terrible move for Camerupt because it has special attack. Earthquake's a physical move. So Earth Power should be what's using. Well, I guess this is probably as good as it's gonna get. We'll lead in with Fraley. See how this does. We'll need that Omega old-fashioned donut to get through this Ruby distortion, yeah? I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that Mega old-fashioned donut. Sure thing. This donut's actually better than this donut. Ruby red power, move power, rock, attack power, level 1. But I guess this is the one they want us to feed. I guess we don't use that donut. And Corina's just gonna be like, no, you're using that donut whether you like it or not. You don't get a choice here. Just like you don't get a choice when you get dialogue options. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Wow, this is actually a pretty cool looking place. Ginormous red crystals. Lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious? Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What do I know? What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes primal reversion. Good to know. But I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. Well, that's okay. Most of my Pokemon are ground types. If the three of us all work together, we can do this. We can catch Groudon. Let's get to it. Sure. Well, I don't see any other options but to trust in our Rotom phones and take the plunge. I guess we have no choice, do we? Well, I'm gonna roll down. Roll! Oh yeah. Mid-air roll, baby. And of course, our Rotom phones will help us out. Ooh, look at that statue. Man, it would have been really cool to explore environments like this. It's a shame we can only do it in these areas. Man, Corina and Tawny just went right there. They got warp abilities or something. Oh, is this likeness Groudon? I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Here you go. Groudon appeared. Alright, well let's see what the different attacks there are. Yeah, thanks for telling me what type this Groudon is. Full restore. But Fraley doesn't get KO'd. Yeah, with a water type, you'd think they'd be more immune to burn. I gotta be careful. Phase 1 is finished. Now let's see what Phase 2 has to bring. Okay, so this, I'll let this run out, and I'll, let me bring the camera up in here. Let me actually, see how well this does against how... Fuck! Okay, frick. God damn it. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Now I know I gotta look out for that attack. Shit. You are slow as hell, bro. That's nice. Alright, well, I think this is, all you. Oh god. Ah, shit. Holy crap, Course is over. Oh my god, what'd you get, one shot? Oh wait, no, that was not the, yeah, we're not doing enough damage here. I think getting Steel Excite or whatever probably would have been a good idea. Attack. Maybe we can do it with Digby's power. Come on, Digby. Oh my god. Digby might be fine. Oh, frick me. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. I'm gonna catch Groudon. Alrighty. Let's do a fast ball. Right there. Perfect. Fast ball doesn't really fit Groudon's description, but you know what? It's fine. Can I get a Kelpie Berry, please? Shiny red orb that's said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. Interesting. Yes! And you too, Tawny. Way to go. Yes, Roz Warrior. And you too, Tawny. Way to go. I don't know. I think next time I play a Pokemon game, I'm just gonna name my character the default name. So it doesn't sound stupid. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now I am sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory. I've got some questions. Come by my office. Oh wait, did we not get a giant gold Pokeball, though? We didn't get to destroy a gold Pokeball. That was like the thing at the end of every Rogue Mega Evolution boss. But that time we didn't get one, are you kidding me? You three actually caught Groudon, amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering. How is it different from a Mega Stone? I forgot to explain it to you. What Groudon did was called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion and battle to revert to its primal state, Primal Groudon. So it's just a fancy way of saying Mega Evolution. I've studied it a little since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways. But there's not much info about Primal Reversion out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good data too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. You got a Hyper Kelpie Berry I can steal from you by chance? Or am I just gonna have to keep going into these dimensions hoping that a Kelpie Berry eventually drops? You bet we will. We've got to make Ancha's dream come true. We're Team MZ. We've got this. Part of the reason I did that Groudon fight was so I can maybe get a bunch of berries, but no, I didn't even get any pulls there. So I'm a little bit peeved by that. Boy. Whatever, we'll just do a Mega Evolution fight. Frig it. Maybe we'll get a Kelpie Berry if we do this. Oh, Dragonite. Well, it's a flying type, so ground type moves don't matter here. I don't have to worry about switching my attacks back. Alright, Ice Punch that. Useless. Oh, is it doing that Z move, I think? Oh, that's real cool. It's really effing cool. God damn it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, showboating. Fuck. Is this gonna, like, knock me out or some shit? Yeah, I think it is gonna knock me out. Oh, no, it didn't. Somehow. Alright, come on, Kelpsy Berry. Come on, Kelpsy Berry. Come on, Greasy Puffs. I want Greasy Puffs. Nice. So glad I fought that. So glad I fought that Dragonite. Really am glad I fought that Dragonite. I could do this one. Unidentified Megastone. Yeah, maybe I'll try this one. Maybe I'll try this one. My PTSD is still strong, though, for that Crabominable mission. There's a mysterious Pokemon. Oh, it's you. Mega Glumora is going to attack. Really looking forward to being one shot. Oh no, this one has reasonable attack damage. Oh, nice. That's really fucking great. That's really fucking great. Oh. Yep, so it does have a designated, oh crap. Oh, that did a crap ton of damage. Let's power that sucker. There we go. I should just pull that camera up immediately. That would have, like, made this fight a million times quicker. Mysterious Pokeball has appeared. No Pokeballs around here. None. No. Yes, no, maybe so. No, all I got for that was Mega Evolution Stone for Pokemon I'm never gonna use. Oh, joy of joys.
I can smell the saltiness.
Man, that was so worth it. Holy crap. Hey, this is easy. These objectives are actually easy. I want to catch a bunch of species of Pokemon. That's shocking. This shocks me. Not like I catch 3 species of Pokemon. That's also shocking. Come on, man, catch! God. Okay, at least you guys are despawning. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. I was like seeing them run away, and I'm like thinking, oh great, now they're all gonna despawn. Got you there. Oh damn, this took me all the way over here. Well, we got 10 sparkly items. There's less species of Pokemon. We actually gonna have a crap ton of time to get the gold Pokeball. That might actually be the case. Just go. Just go. I don't want to waste time. I want to destroy that cluster of thingies there, but I'm not gonna do it if it wastes a crap ton of time. Leave that. Oh man, not that one. Destroy the... okay. Here we are. Awesome. Man, it is giving me every berry but that Kelpsy berry. Like, it really just does not want to give me a Kelpsy berry. No, can't get out of here. Because he's conveniently placed, shards are, in my way. I gotta destroy them. Just trying to see if there are any more floating Pokeballs I can destroy before I get transported out of here. And I feel like... here's one. Hyper Tangberry, Hyper Babiri Berry. I seem to find those a lot. Hyper Babiri Berry and the Tangberry, but not the ones I actually need. Do I actually need to go to lower level? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why I'm not finding these. Here we go, using a stat boosting move instead of an actual move that does damage. Oh well. I heard the Pokeball break, so I guess it counts. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's why I'm not finding a Kelpsy berry. I'm finding like a bunch of rare berries, but I'm not... yeah, let me try that. Where's the... hold on. Let me go to a lower level zone. Because I'm thinking that's probably why I'm not finding a Kelpsy berry. That's the only explanation. Because the Kelpsy berry is like higher on the inventory screen, and the lower you go on the menu, the more powerful the berries get. Maybe that's what it is? I mean, it's worth a try. The frick am I supposed to get up there? Are you serious, man? What do I gotta do? Like, jump down from on top of the building to get there? Wow. It's literally right there, but I need to be on top of that tent. Man. Some of these portals, though, they really, really make them hard to get to. Let me the... Can't believe I gotta get to this portal by doing this. Yeah, you know what? Use it, frigate. Use a 4-star donut for a 1-star, because I'm not gonna go all the way back here. I mean, I have so many powerful berries now. Making a 4-star is like nothing. Like, I'm actually at that point where I can make a bunch of powerful donuts. Because I farm so many 4-star and 3-star zones. Dude, I swear to God, this is a bug. I swear to God, this is a bug. There's no way this isn't a bug. There's no way this isn't a bug. Anyway. Catch window. So let's use that catch window. Get an extra ward, just like Hydro Pump. Sorry about that. Okay. Now I just need to destroy Pokeballs. Where's confusion? That's fine. Really? Yeah, see, these are like different berries. Like, I wasn't getting these berries. So that's why I wasn't finding a Kelpsy berry, because I had to be in the lower level zones. Well, I guess that's on me. Just me being annoyed as hell because I can't find a berry because I'm aiming too high. Well, at least I know why I can't find these, There's a third Pokeball here. Where the hell is it? At least I thought I saw one. Oh, is it there? I don't know, but I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. We got so much time, too. It's actually pretty crazy how much time we have. Like, we've only exhausted, like, maybe less than 1/10 of our gauge. I feel like if we were in, like, a 4-star zone, the gauge would be half empty by now. There's that Pokeball now. Whoa. Pavilion. Like a... Here we go. Amber Citrus, Waron, Pecha, Persim. Nothing there. Alright, let's get out of here. Let me see something here. So that was a 1-star zone. Now we need a 2-star zone. Yeah, we'll go with 2-star next. Oops. I gotta make more donuts first, though. Oh wait, I don't maybe get alpha. Actually, let me see. Do I have the right berry? No, I don't. I do not. Where's this bloody spot? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let's see if this one will have a Kelpsy berry. This is the sewer level. And 1 alpha Pokemon. Sheeshus. Should I have maybe come here with a powerful donut? Start floating Pokeballs. Oh my god, look at all these Eevee. Just look at all these cute Eevee. I honestly feel guilty knocking these Eevee out. come on. Killing me. There we are. Ow. Get the frick out of here. You're really pissing me off, dude. Oh, you're not even knocked out. At least I got that one. There are not a lot of interiors here. Ah, okay. I see. Any of you guys alphas by chance? None of you guys are alphas. Any alpha EVs here? No. No alpha EVs there either, huh? Because I just gotta keep running around and hoping alpha spawns. Or find another one of these fake walls. Oh, there's one right here. Another fake wall here, no. I think what makes this objective really tough is when you know a Pokemon's hard to catch in general, then like you just kind of know that it's not going to be as easy. Like if it's just a bunch of Pokemon that you can catch with like one or two Pokeballs, then yeah, you can easily do it. But then if you have like Farfetch'd or Eevee that are hard to catch in general, to empty out the pool of Pokemon it's just like harder to make more spawn. Well, because I have no choice but to go on Pokemon Genocide. Hate to do it, but it really doesn't give me a choice here. How did that miss you? I know that did not miss you, unironically. One-shot you pretty quick. But nobody came. Looks like what I did to this area. Now no Pokemon are spawning. Look at this. All the Pokemon are gone. I knocked them all out. I really did cause genocide here. In here. Anything here? No. Well, so much for catching that alpha. Alpha Pokemon just don't exist in this area. Oh, hey, here's some Pokemon, finally. After, what, like 10 minutes? Just had to wait for them to actually spawn. Let me not waste my time with these. Go to where the Wachogs are. Or whatever that Pokemon, Wachog in its not evolved form. You guys alphas? No. Of course you're not. Alright, let me get the frig out of here. No. No, I can't do that. I can't do that at all. Do I even have a berry yet? Okay, we got Kelpie Berry, good. Alright. We actually did get one. Sweet. So, yeah, I did have to go to the lower zones to get a Kelpie Berry. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty freaking stupid, but, again, you live and you learn. That's the motto here on this channel. You live and you learn, you make yourself stupid while doing so. Anyway. Let's make this freaking berry, and then catch Kyogre. Let's see, Kebia Berry, Ash Berry, and Kelpie Berry. And then 2 Piapa Berries, which I thought I had. Where? Here we are. Man, it's not even a 5-star donut. Like, seriously. Like, this isn't even a 5-star donut. Do we really need the Kelpie Berry, though? Like, are we sure that we can't make a 5-star with another berry? Like, is a Kelpie Berry really what brings it all together? Hold on. One Shingo, one Colbur, Hasib, Hebia. 2 of these. A Yash Berry. We need the bitter. Goodness me. You do need that Kelpie Berry. It's, I really can't believe that. I mean, is there, like, no other combination of berries you can use to make this donut? Anyway, there it is. The Kyogre-shaped, donut that looks a lot like a sponge. It's only a 4-star, but what are you gonna do? Hopefully it's good enough. The Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. I gotta go to Wild Zone 5. To fight Kyogre. And then we just got to farm a crap ton of survey points so we can catch... What's his name? Well, with Kyogre being a water type, I feel like I might be at a bit of a disadvantage here. Which really sucks for me. So I think I'm gonna switch my team to my old team. I use Stunfisk, though. Put Stunfisk back on our team. Where the hell is Stunfisk? Here he is. So let's put these guys away. And I think I'll bench Digby for a bit. And then I'll bring out my other Pokemon. Is this it? No, that ain't it. Here we go. Absolute Sin. Haven't had you on the team in a while. Chesley. Heh. There's our shiny Pidgey. Where the hell are other... other team members, though? It's Pyroar, hold on. Actually, Pyroar is a fire type, so I think that would be a bad Pokemon to bring in. Yeah, I think that might be the case. Ah, yeah, Victor. Right, yeah, there we go. Victor was the other one I was forgetting about. I don't think, I had any other team members besides Pyroar. Let's see, who was on my team? I had Pyroar, Fraley, Taunt. Let me just put you on. Yeah, this is pretty much the old squad, except for Digby. Like Stunfisk is in Digby's spot. And let me put Steelix back over here. Suppose I could do Groudon. But I need to put an item on Stunfisk. So what item should we put on Stunfisk? What the hell is it? Okay, here we go. Light Ball. Oh, it's a Pikachu exclusive item. Because of course Pikachu has to get a special item dedicated to it. Well, this is not Charizard. Mystic Warder. Never melt ice. Where is the, I thought I had a... Let me take a look here. Sharp beak. Give it leftovers. But I don't really think it's going to last long in this fight if I were to pull it out. Don't really see any other stuff. Oh, I can give this to Crocodile. I'll give it to him later. Ah, here we go. Magnet, perfect. And now, let me teach you an actual lightning-type move. Or one that's super powerful. Oh, wait, that's a special type. Were you special attack? I can't remember. Yeah, you're special attack. Okay, you're good. Yeah, that's right. You are a special attack. So, we'll put this on you. And Earthquake will not do good against it, so dump that. And what other Pokemon? Maybe Volt Switch. That way we can get a shot in before I change it. Do I have Volt Switch? Yeah, I do. Oh, I can't learn Volt Switch. God dang it. Frick. You can't learn a lot of attacks, can you? Yeah, there's not much. Ah, here we go. Electro Web. You are ready to get caught in my virtual web. Use attack by... Yeah, we'll teach it this. Let's see. Spark. Replace Spark, absolutely. You are now caught in my virtual web. Is that what Iona says? I don't know. She says something along those lines. And what other move can I give to... Oh, you can learn Surf. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Is there any leaf-type moves you can learn, by chance? Sludge Bomb. Maybe we'll give you Sludge Bomb. Yeah, yeah, why not? Rock Tomb's not going to work. See if there's any other moves before I get about it. Endure. Let's see, Dig. Ground type move. Protect. I can never really find a good time to use that move. Thunder Wave. God, would Thunder Wave be good against Kyogre? Like, I just feel like Thunder Wave doesn't work. Like, for me most of the time. Like, would it really matter in a fight against Kyogre? I'm wondering. You know, I'll keep Sludge Bomb. Then I need to do C training. And then for you, let's give you back Sludge Wave. And wasn't there a move that causes super effective damage to water types that was a water type move? I know there was one move. I can't remember the name of it though, but I don't think I have the TM for it. That's the thing. Let's see, Sludge Wave, Curse. Keep a Giga Drain though. Actually do Dark Pulse instead. You have Hydro Pump. That's not going to work against Kyogre. I'm not sure what Primal Kyogre's typing is, but I can't imagine it wouldn't be water. Let's see, slash. Do I think there's anything better I can give? See, I don't like... I'll keep Breaking Swipe, because the cooldown time is real long in that one. And then Absol. You shall. Your attack is 359. You have Aerial Ace, don't you? Yeah, I think we're good with that. Victor might be our ace here, since it's a leaf and poison type. Or grass type. I think we'll keep its moves the same. Let's see. Leaf Storm. Yeah. Alright. And now for Pyro. Not really much we could do with Pyro. Let me just put Crunch, Hyper Beam, Hyper Voice, I guess. And now let's go over to the dojo. Let's seed up our team. Because there is literally no reason for our Pokemon to not have C+ moves. Yeah. Okay. So those are all C+, and I think everyone else is C+ too. Well, we'll turn Will-O-Wisp into a plus move. Because honestly, why not? I mean, it changed it to a C+ move. And you know what? While we're at it, because we got the bottle caps. Let's see if we can... How can we change? Oh gosh. Yeah, definitely not gonna... Let's Hyper Train Victor. Let's see. Special attack. HP. Whoops. There we are. Upgrade these two. And then what about Gengar? Well, your special attack could certainly be improved. So let's Hyper Train your special attack. And your speed. And you know what? Frig it. Just do it all. Or let me at least do special attack, speed, and HP. Rather do those three. And I think all the ground types I trained, they're all, yeah, they're maxed out as far as things go. And I'll save the bottle caps I need for Golett if I ever catch one. And speaking of, that's literally a ghost type zone. Oh, if I want to mimic you, I can get one now. Now's my chance. You're just teasing me here. Man, I want a Golett. Man, give me a Golett. You need that Golett. Let me have my Golett. Let me go get my Golett. Anyway, let's, Now, why did they warp me all the way? Well, actually, I think I gotta enter through that way. Okay, so never mind. I think this is actually the best way. Anyway, let's get this Kyogre and then begin going after Rayquaza. Here she is. Oh yeah. Where's the warp thingy? Oh, it's behind the waterfall. I didn't see that. How did I not see that? We'll need an outflow fashion donut to get through the sapphire distortion here. Well, this is definitely an appropriate place for Kyogre to be hanging. Technically, I think Kyogre's going to go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution, but still. Go ahead and feed Hoopa that old-fashioned donut. Sure. Let's hope this works and we can do it. I don't think this fight will be much harder than... I think with Rogue Mega Evolution fights, it's a lot easier. As long as you know what attacks they're doing. So this is where Kyogre dwells. Check this out. Come here, you two. Looks exactly like Groudon's area, except with water. Huge blue crystals, waterfalls from nowhere. Is this what Kyogre's subconscious looks like? You said the exact same thing, except with Groudon. Well, they do say Kyogre is the personification of the sea. The strength of its water-type attacks is supposed to be incredible. We can still take it on between the three of us and our Pokemon. Let's go, everyone. Time to catch Kyogre. We're gonna battle Kyogre. I guess it's time for another big old drop. Oh. I did not roll that time. Off this cliff. What am I not rolling for? Oh. I forget how to roll. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I roll off with Y. That sucks. Oh, yeah. There we go. Rolled off that cliff. Alright, Kyogre. Man, but these caves really, dare I say, look nice. Imagine exploring Kalos in caves like these. That would have been great. Oh, is that Kyogre? In statue form. We can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. What do you think of the later gens? I think the later gens are good. I mean, like, I know with this DLC in particular, I've been a bit critical, but in general, I like the later generations. I just kind of miss the way they used to emphasize exploration, as opposed to like what current Pokemon is. Like I think as far as battling goes, the current generations are great. Like if you want to make a competitive team, it's super easy to do that. But if you are looking for a game that is a fun single-player experience, then it's gonna be lacking. Like, admittedly, oh shit, it's gonna be like, okay, I need to leech life. I need to get. Oh crap! Oh, that sucks. All right, whatever. We'll see if we can walk through it here. Let me shit. Do that. But yeah, it's still like what I heard that they're doing with the current generation or future generations is they're gonna make it so that you like Pokemon Champions, the DLC that they, or the free-to-play game that's coming out next year, they're gonna make that the battling game, and then they're gonna focus more on the single-player experience for future generations. At least that's what I heard. And I think that might also be what the leaks had said. Oh, crap. Try to take this dude down. Not doing as much damage as I would hope. I'm just bouncing all the way over there, huh? Making good DPS here, at least. DPS, baby. But yeah, like, later gen 2, I like the later gen Pokemon. I like the current generation with Scarlet and Violet. I think those are pretty fun games. Like, there are certain Pokemon, like what was that one Pokemon? Shit, that sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Stunfisk some time to shine. Let's see what little Stunfisk can do. Train this bad boy. Oh yeah, come on Stunfisk. This that Kyogre. Oh yeah. Stunfisk is so small I could barely tell where the hell it is. Oh that sucks. Oh, why didn't I give I should have given I should have given yeah, on second thought, I'm not sure we're making good DPS here. Because it still has its second phase I gotta get through. Crap, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make this. Just a lot tankier than I thought, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Dang, dude. All right, let's actually try to. Yeah, we're not like making good damage here. Well, at least I'll get to see what the big attack is. Oh, crap. Like a fountain. Doing that aqua fountain party trick. Oh, Jesus. Ugh! Nah, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this this attempt is happening. What I need to find out is like what is strong against Kyogre. That's what I gotta find out. But either way, we're not doing enough damage to it to make a dent. Well, I got knocked out anyway, so it don't matter. Everything went black, and I get a... well... Go back and regroup, see what we can do here. Let me see what Kyogre's typing is, because we were not making a dent. And with Groudon, it seemed like we're just kicking its ass. But here, it's just not as good. Let me... Electric or grass type moves. Yeah, electric or grass type, that's the typing I should focus on. That is the typing I should focus on, isn't it? Man. But even, like, Victory Bell's moves are... is really... doesn't do much. Can we not, like, do Giga Drain? Does that have Giga Drain? I'm a little shocked that there's no Giga Drain here. Hold on. Let me see something. How does... Wait, does... There's Leaf Storm, Magical Leaf. But it doesn't know Giga Drain. And do Solar Beam. Yeah, let's try Solar Beam. What we need is a hard-hitting grass-type move. Here's Giga Drain right here. Yeah, let me put Giga Drain here. There we go. All right. Okay, so now we should be better equipped. All right, I'm actually gonna go eat dinner real quick. So I'll be right back, and I'll try to return real quick, and then we'll kick Kyogre's butt. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, refueled. And I am now ready to go kick Kyogre's ass with our slightly adjusted team. Definitely think I needed that. So let's go and fight for our lives. Or lives, rather. Because you don't spell lives with L-I-F-S. No, it's L-I-V-E-S. That's the cool thing about life. In the plural version, the letters change. How freaking cool is that? But, yeah. Anyway. Let's go and... we could skip this sequence. But, yeah. Sometimes sequences are so cool that you have to watch them over and over and over again. I'm happy that games are better about it today. Oh god. Gotta watch out for Ice Beam. Yeah, see, like, that Ice Beam, you, like, wanna... be sure it stays the hell out of the way. God damn it. So, let's get a max revive here. Ice Beam is a stupid move. Let me tell you something. Using a lightning attack. In the way, dude. Come on. Wow, this is a really... Solar Beam. Switch to Rayleigh for a bit. The Mega Evolution level back up. That's the first half. Gotta do the second half. Why does it have to move in the direction I'm going? Like... Like, you do an attack, and then it decides to bounce where that crosshair thing is. Oh, man, you're taking such a long time. You even dodge it? Probably get underneath it, no? How do you fucking dodge that? Holy shit. Yeah, that doesn't bode well for us, does it? Killing me, dude. Yeah, that's great. Well, if it does that aqua water magic party trick, I'm screwed. Like, that's really all there is to it. Oh, God. Well, I'm doomed. Definitely doomed here. Watch how it moves. You might learn how to dodge it. I don't know how watching it move is gonna help me dodge that. I genuinely don't know. Like, that just seems... I mean, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to deal with that. Ugh. You know, I figured having it be a lightning type would make it easier or more resistant, but I guess that's not the case, is it? I don't know why. See, I think a big thing that makes this tricky is the fact that instead of just attacking the Pokemon, my Pokemon has to get in position. Like, you see that cursor right here? It has to run to that. And it just sort of breaks up any kind of momentum I have going. Like, look at that. It's just like, you know, it has to bounce in position. Rather than just keep on attacking, it's got to keep bouncing all the way in position. If it's a slow Pokemon, then it really mucks it up. Victory Bell is so unbelievably slow, it's like... Maybe I should train up a Leafeon. God, I have to freaking put a damn Pokemon in here. Can I freaking revive my victory bell now? I don't see how this is gonna do good for us. Victory bell's just too goddamn slow. And I said, watch how it moves. Oh, maybe that's what it means. Okay, so that's what you gotta do. So you gotta, like, kind of... I just love my Pokemon getting one fucking shot all the time. How did Giga Drain become such a piss poor attack? Like, seriously, how is Giga Drain such a god-awful, piss poor hitting attack?
Piss poor hitting.
Like, seriously, like, how the hell does this just not work? Here comes the time killer. Oh, my thing got knocked out anyway. So you watch it move, right? And then it just knocked me out. Just knocked me out. Seriously, just knocked me out. There's no point in going further. There's no point in trying to go further. Like, that just really... It just really... Like, when the time's about to run out, there's literally no point in trying. And I gotta remember... it doesn't go a full circle. Like that timer up there, but that's not actually a full circle. It only goes as far as those stars begin and end. So I actually had a lot less time than I anticipated. And Victory Bell's speed is really just absolutely terrible here. Like, Victory Bell's speed is just god-awful in every facet. Like, it just does not work here at all. Like, it's just too damn slow, like, for any reason. Like, I wish it would just keep attacking rather than just being hop, booty, hop, booty, hop, booty, hop, booty, hop, booty, and then finally attacking. But look at this, I'm doing decent damage. Oh, I got knocked out. Frick me in the ass. You know what? I'm sorry, but Victory Bell is just not... It's not it, dude. Victory Bell is not the Pokemon. It absolutely is not the Pokemon. Like, I need a Pokemon that doesn't... Like, holy shit, dude. Where are all my EVs? Swear to God, man. Let me see which one has good IVs. Because like I said, I just, you know... I mean, it can't even Mega Evolve, so I don't know how that's going to work. I mean, I guess I could just do the thing where you continue from where you left off. But I don't know. I don't think I have a good electric type. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Do I have that Pikachu that I... Let me see. Where's that Pikachu? Oh, wait. Did I trade that freaking thing for the Alolan Raichu? That sucks, yeah. And Psyveezer. Well, it's Electric Psychic. What candies do I got? Oh, I got tons of friggin' XL candies. Yeah, maybe I can just... Alright, put Stunfisk. We're gonna see... But what does it? No. Let me see. Okay, cool. No C plus Thunderbolt. Alright. That might work. Okay, this might actually work. So let's see if this will do the trick. You can't use that now? Are you... Why can't I use it now? Why can't I use it now? Are you freaking serious? I can't use it now? You're freaking joking me. I can't use it now. So if I'm in a zone where I can't... Where like, there's a Mega Ball Pokemon, I can't use any candies at all. Is that what you're telling me? Are you kidding me, dude? That's ridiculous.
Piss poor.
Seriously. That's so ridiculous, dude.
I can smell the saltiness.
God dang it, bro. I'm like... if I have to do this, I will. But this is just ridiculous. Like, how can you not use candies in this area? Are you serious? I can use potions, I can use anything else, but I can't use candies. Can't throw Pokeballs in here either. Man, I am like just... I'm not saying this fight isn't beatable with Victory Bell, but it's also just hard to maneuver. Victory Bell. Like, it doesn't help that it has to jump back to me into that thing's Ice Beam. Or whatever that ice move is. That destroys it. My gosh, bro. Alright, let me think for a minute. Let me try and see here. Maybe I can, like, do something. Oh, I don't even have Giga Drain. Well, not that Giga Drain actually helps. I mean, Giga Drain was actually a pretty crappy healing move for whatever reason. Evolve. Do this unskippable sequence that sometimes they don't even do. They just go straight to. Sometimes they Mega Evolve and keep the battle going. Other times they stop everything and make you watch that animation. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Everybody's doing it! Come on! Hey, do the thunder move. That move's okay. Great. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna... Frig this. I'm not... Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah. You can carry over, yeah, keep previous progress, reset all damage. Would you like to continue from where you blacked out? Let me try a few more times. This way. I really just want to finish this DLC. I'm gonna be straight up with you. Like, I really just want to finish this DLC. I might as well just be transparent about it. I really just want to finish this DLC. Like, it really just... Like, I just am... Like, just the amount of times they make you find donuts and shit is really... It's just really insane. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me, please, Kyogre. Just kill me. Oh, great, now you're not killing me. Yeah, Kyogre knows it's trying to make it. Oh, my character frowns when it's weak. Wow. My character frowns when he's about to get KO'd. Wasn't that nice? Wasn't that friggin' nice? Do I have other berries so I can leave this goddamn place? Yeah, I think I might have. Yeah, tons of berries. You know what? That's... How do I get the fuck out of here? Oh wait, I can't. Yeah, just kill me. I'm gonna... I think I might have enough berries to make another donut. If it will let me. Let me just see here. Did I X out the walkthrough I had pulled up? Let me just make sure I have the berries I need. Alright, with that, we got that one. Cosset berry. Kibia Berry, and then we have the Yash Berry. And the Paya... Where's the frickin' Paya Berry? Payapa Berry. Alright, we got one Kelpsy Berry. So yeah, I'm just gonna let him knock me out, and then I'm gonna go back and train a decent type Pokemon. Because Victory Bell is just useless here. Hey, I'm sorry to say, but Victory Bell is just terrible here. So let him knock me out, and then I'll regroup. Anytime now, Kyogre. Freaking whale. No. You'll be expended of hyperspace. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, I know what the consequences are. Thankfully, I farmed so many freaking berries and got all the other types of berries that I can actually make another donut. Or did I have that? Yeah, I gotta make another donut. How insane, though. Alright, let me actually get a real freaking grass type. I need a powerful grass type. That's why I need. I need a grass type that will absolutely wreck on the field. That's what I need. Hopefully the Poke Gods are kind to me. Honestly, like, a lot of this is self-inflicted. I'll be the first to admit that. Just me not exactly foreseeing stuff. Let me see. Chespin. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do you. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be nice. You're gonna be very nice. You are going to go very good. Alright. Now, let's go and take you over here. Oh, you're gonna wreck. You're gonna be a nice one. You're gonna be very nice. Okay. Is that actually? Can he Mega Evolve? Let me see. Chespin. I don't know if I could buy the Mega Evolution, can I? That's not Mega item. To get the Mega Stone for Chestnut in Pokemon Legends ZA, you must earn as a special award. Is that really the only way to get that? I mean, I guess I don't need it, but... Dude. Okay, hold on. Grass types that Mega Evolve ZA. Omega Meganium, I can do that one. Yeah, I think I got. Yeah. Let me get that one. Let me get that one. I want that one. Where's my Chikorita? I think I have that Chikorita. Where the hell is it? I have a shiny Bulbasaur that I do, but I just where's my box? So where is it? Chikorita. Do I not have Chikorita? Do I really not have Chikorita? Oh, Jesus. I don't think I have Chikorita, do I? But I can do. No pun intended, believe it or not. Let me see. Pokemon grass types. Mega Victory Bell's base speed is like 70. And Mega Venusaur's is 80 speed. So to be honest with you, I'm not sure if that would really help out. But wait, then it has Ice Beam. So maybe Lightning type. Let me look up Lightning. Lightning is probably a better option in general. Lightning. Please, keyboard, don't go awry on me. Do not go awry on me. Best electric type. Oh, I got, I got Mareep. You do that one. Molga, frig that Pokemon. Those of all electric type Pokemon, here we go. Mega Ampharos. We do Mega Manectric. Oh my god, its speed is even worse. Mega Ampharos. Mega Manit. Let's see. Electros. Mega Electros is probably good. Huh. Yeah, a lot of its speeds are similar, actually. Well, I guess I'll use Manectric. We got Electrike. Pretty sure I have it anyway. So let me see what, let's see. Gotta hate the fact that I'm gonna train up a Pokemon specifically to take on... Where's my... Specifically to take on Kyogre. Where's the other one? Okay, I got two in here, actually. Alright, that one got good IVs. Yeah, use this one. Yeah, we're gonna use you. We're gonna use you. We have Smog on here. .252 speed, 252 special attack. So let's get him juiced up. Here's the mother. Here we go. Saves us money anyway. Of course, we need more, oh wait. One of that. Then go here. Arara, training up a Pokemon that we cannot take on, are we? Or training up a Pokemon that because we're having a hard time against the legendary? My, aren't you unskilled? have quite a skill issue, do we not? Special attack. Yes, special attack. 26. Anyway, I'll see you. Eh. That's special attack, right? Won't have any effect. What did I build that up for? There we go. Okay. Now we'll evolve you. And this one has a timid nature. I think we got timid mints, so we don't have to pay 20,000. Looks like I had a manic trick already, but that's fine. Let me decide what we're gonna do here. Oh right, we're looking for mints here. Here we go, timid mint. Here we are. I'll get this candied up. Where's my goddamn candy? Here we are, level 100. And all of its moves are C+ moves, so that's a really freaking nice thing to not have to worry about. And no Thunderbolt. Now, do we have that Mega Stone by chance? I hope we do. Please tell me we do. Mega Malolite. Oops. Accidentally switch in. Okay. Manictite is what it's called. I swear to God, if this is one of those stupid things where... Alright, we can buy that, so let's go to that. Let's go to the Stone Emporium. Karasaki Inc. Oh, it's Quasartico we gotta go to. Google AI misspelt it as Karasaki. Thanks, Google AI. I'm so glad you come up after I search for literally anything. Most of it's just a bunch of untrue garbage. Now. Where is this here? Metagrossite. Here we go. Where the frick are are you? Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna destroy you so bad. Let me, First I gotta hyper train you, though. Did I hyper train you, actually? Like one stat that's in... Okay. Like you... God dang, I only got 5 bottle caps. Son of a gun. That's fine. It's fine. If I must. I hate the fact that I used up all my bottle caps. But you know what? This is probably for the best. And I'll keep Victory Bell on reserve. Just in case I need a backup Pokemon. So it's not totally useless. Where the frick is it? Alright, you go. And Stunfisk, you gotta chill back. Little one. You just stay right there with the other ground types. Now, let's go make this freaking donut again. And hopefully I won't have to back out of this fight. And honestly, if this adjustment doesn't help, then I'm just gonna do the like just make a just do that start from where I damaged it thing, even though I really don't want to do that. I don't really have anything to prove, but my hardcore gamer pride won't let me. Let's see. Here we are. Pipe berry. We're gonna frick's pipe berry. Do you not like puzzles? Where the frick is it? Where's the papyrus berry? Here it is. Okay. I'll go ahead and make this freaking donut here. At least I had enough to make one more. Actually, I think we have enough to make... I mean, besides the Kelpsy berry, we have so many berries. That's really not a big deal. It would be nice if this was a 5-star donut, but... I guess this is their way of making it challenging. I have no clue. I have no freaking clue, dude. I have no freaking clue. Where the frick is, that place now? Here it is. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm going in now. Yeah. Make this freaking... No, actually, you know what? Let me save here. I'm not sure if saving will matter because it auto saves, but whatever. We'll just make do with what we got. Oh, man, oh, man. Whoa. I'm not sure if rolling or running straight up is faster. I guess you could do both. Alright, let's, I guess we'll lead in with, Rayleigh. Try this here again. Wait, actually, let's skip the thing there. Nice of the game to, this is gonna be a battle. I can't wait for another second. They see the, like, you don't see how for Alligator here, he just goes up to it and attacks. Yeah, there we go. Oh my freaking god, dude. Not sure this is working out a lot better, to be totally honest with you. There's hardly any health either. You know, I just realized something. I don't think I took into account that, like, whether Manic Trick's, attacks were special attacks or physical attacks. Like, I literally just did not realize that. Frick this stupid. Can't use that now. Hurry, you can't use that now. least it moves a lot faster. Still taking a crap ton of damage. This thing hits so effing hard, man. And this damn surf move doesn't freaking help either. There, you know what? Let me restart here. Let me restart here. How is this fight so much harder than Groudon? I guess I can't use TMs either. Oh, I can use TMs. Wow, they let you use TMs but not candies. Okay. I see how that is. This Thunderbolt. Okay, fuck Wild Charge. We need like a... Maybe Thunder Shock is better. Electro Web. Do Electro Web instead. Manic Trick can't learn Electro Web. The two are incompatible. Oh. Oh, God. That's how God, that's how worked up I am. I'm literally trying to teach it moves that it can't actually learn. God damn. This game's broken my brain. Like, this game has quite literally broken my brain. Well, I need to teach it a special attack. Looks like Thunder's about the best move. That and Thunderbolt. It'll take some damage. Alright. Let's go all the way back to where they are. Because Karina and Tawny have the benefit of being warped straight over to where Kyogre is, but me, I have to run all the way to where they are. I mean, naturally. I can't skip the part where it breaks out of the statue. Yep, gotta watch this sequence all the time. Okay, well, let me, Why does it do so much effing damage? Like, why does it... Why is it not? Wow, Thunderbolt has such a long cooldown time. Man, why the hell? Well, one thing about Manic Trick versus Victory Bell, at least it doesn't take 20 years to get in position. Why does it... Dude... At least we have good pacing. It looks like Manic Trick doesn't get hit by the Ice Beam, though, which is really good. Here comes the bullshit attack. Oh, no, that's fucking great. That's real cool. Looks like I can dodge it by rolling, though. Oh my freaking god, you're not gonna let me use an item? Let me use an item. I gotta throw a Pokemon out to use a friggin' item. God damn. It's almost like this is like an actual Pokemon game. This is almost acting like an actual Pokemon game. Oh my fucking god. I love how I ended up pressing the button, but it takes so effing long to do whatever the hell it's doing that I can't withdraw it. Oh great. Oh great. Well, I'm gonna have to use it. Yeah, this isn't happening. Come on! A little more! There you go. We'll see you in hell. God damn, man. What a freaking bitch. God damn. I just throw you in a... Gonna put you in a lure ball. God freaking dang, bro. Man, that fight was so dumb. Imagine how Rayquaza's gonna be. That fight's gonna be ridiculous. Like, straight up ridiculous. Shiny blue orb that is said to have a deep connection to the legend of the Hoenn region. Well, hey, Manectric, I mean, wasn't as effective as I thought he'd be, but still worked out a lot better than Victory Bell did. I feel terrible because Victor has been such a big part of the original team, but holy cow, was he just not effective in that fight. Maybe I probably could have beat it with Victor, but I didn't want to keep trying. Way to go. You and me, Karina, we're unstoppable. Or you and me and Karina, we're unstoppable. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we call Kyogre. Lumios's toughest trio comes through once again. Oh, I haven't done this in a while.
Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt your moment, I need you all to stop by my office. I'll be waiting.
So I wonder if we'll have all the berries to make that Rayquaza donut after we get those 100k points. You called Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analyzing the blue orb and the red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organization are we these days? A civic think tank? You're funny. I'll be nice. You're Lumios's reliable allies. Ha! Don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumios just the way we want it. That's all. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You are quite right about the progenitus energy they contain, Miss Corina. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion or Mega Evolution. In battle to revert to its primal state. I mean, these are basically Mega Evolutions, are they not? Like, what's the literally, what's the difference between them? Like, I always thought that they were just Mega Evolutions. Is there really any sort of difference? Or is that just a special name those two get? I believe someone else wanted to weigh in too. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel?
I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students.
I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned?
You little... Fine. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating power skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumios was born. The makeup of hyperspace Lumios reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokémon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing, though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts. It's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds, both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for.
Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Now, could you tell us how we can find Rayquaza?
You have to generate Rayquaza's realm of hyperspace Lumios by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis.
Actualizing... what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us?
You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've caught both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, then dial them up and make it happen.
I get it. I think. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing.
Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the biggest dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway?
It's Ansha. That's right, the little chef herself. I suggest you listen to Professor's non-expert opinion. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. I'll get on it. The little lady sure is something. She wanted to meet this mighty Pokémon so bad that her dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power. To make nightmares, and look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But, back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call you again if we need you.
The next time you call me will be your last.
I'll get Ansha caught up on all this. Go do your thing. Alright. Okay. I guess we gotta go talk to Ansha and tell her that she has to wish as hard as she possibly could. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Corina are in Corina's room. As soon as Corina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate. And then Ansha asked to hear all about your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. So Corina said she'd tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbo? So, the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was so that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Asha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. I suppose so. But there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed, not just by the sheer wonder of hyperspace Lumios, but by all of you, and the legendary Pokémon you battle too. So, you heard the whole story from Corina? Indeed. Miss Corina told me all about your hyperspace exploits. I can picture the noble Kyogre and the Grand Groudon in perfect detail. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace Lumios. Oh, excuse me. So I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine that pocket of hyperspace Lumios where we'll find the fine Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. Ancha, how about you remind us why you wanted to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Is here good enough? Huh? Why wouldn't it be? I gotcha. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon, so we should do this higher up. Closer to the sky. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. Hey, this roof is where you showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed. Hoopa transported me here. Hoopa sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff so well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again. Why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. Alright. It all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close, and I'll tell it to you. A long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre, bolstered by the power within the blue orb. So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb on... So too was there Primal Groudon, with the might of the red orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed, and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokémon battled for the sun-up from... I keep messing up. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokémon battled from sun-up to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. The Draconids' wishes must have reached Rayquaza. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza, in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping winds sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed of their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior. And there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokémon, in Lumios of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called Mikado Organ that has the same power as a Megastone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Megastone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Ansha. My dear mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Is it noble? Rayquaza, savior of the Draconids. I could see why you'd want to get it for Diantha, a mighty Pokemon for a mighty mom, huh? Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dream will be strong enough to create a hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked? We managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion are on the wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in Hyperspace Lumios where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We just might. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, gather lots of data so Mr. Felipe and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know it won't fail, because I've got all of you on my side. Well, that Kyogre bullcrap took way longer than I actually wanted. Holy freaking crap, bro. That was so ridiculous how long that stupid fight took me. And not only just the fight, finding the ingredients for the donut, too. Like, God, if I had realized sooner that a Kelpsie berry was found in the earlier distortions, like, I thought you could find every berry in the distortions, and the only thing that changed was the types of berries you could find at higher levels. But I thought, in a 5-star, you can find, like, an Oron berry or whatever. Like, if I had known that earlier, I would have probably gotten to Rayquaza by now. But, whatever. You live and you learn, I guess. Trying not to let the stuff, 100 points, 100k points. Well, I don't know if we're gonna get to Rayquaza. I mean, I guess I could try gathering points until
I can tell I gotta go to bed. Only lost 4 Ultra Balls this time. I meant to actually buy stuff. I haven't healed my Pokemon in a while. Well, anyway, let me, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if there are any zones with, what's it called? Golett. Let me go ahead and kill some time. Kill some time and see if I can get a Golett zone to spawn. Mega Venusaur over there. Oh my god, seriously. The same exact combination of ghost types. That's so lame. Well, frig it. We're just gonna kill time and catch Golett. We're gonna spend the rest of the stream trying to get a Golett. Because I don't think we're gonna get very far with, the amount of time that we have. And I'll be straight up with you, with how annoying that Kyogre fight was. I think I've had enough fighting Mega Evolved Pokemon for the night. Like, straight up. Let's see how many times we can fast forward the day. Make a Golett up here. Would be so nice. Really want a Golett so bad. Actually... Oh. Oh, I think that might be it. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's not it, then whatever, but I'll just... Yeah. I'll try to get this, this whatchamacall. Try to get this Golett here. Oh, my flying ground type, damn it. Or my... Yeah, I mean, it can fly. Yeah, it can fly. What am I even thinking? Bruh. Bruh.
frickin' fricker, dude. You know what? I haven't, I want to see what a 5-star green donut looks like. Oh, that looks real tasty. Not sure about the leaves, but hey. Encounter power level 2. That's a nice good one. Oh, let's make this. That was a sweet donut. Have I seen the pink sweet donut yet? I don't think I have. Let's see, I've seen the red one, the yellow one, the green one, the rainbow one. And I'm curious. Let me make a pink one, just real quick. Because I am legit curious. That's spicy. Wait. Which one is it? Haban berry. Haban. This should be a sweet pink donut, right? Oh, wow. That's the sweet pink donut. Oh, that's a nice one. Ooh, catching power ghost level 3. Freaking sweet. Okay. Okay. We got the... Wait, we got our thing, so let's, go catch this Golurk. Where the hell is it? I'm going the wrong way. No, not that way! Wait, was it here? Or... Oh, it's here. Yeah, it was here. So now, we'll go ahead and use this pink, or whatever the 4-star donut was, and catch a Golurk. I hope that's the silhouette. I'm pretty sure that's the correct silhouette. Alpha Stunfisk. Oh, I gotta catch an alpha Pokemon. Oh, bitch. Oh, shit. Are you here?
Oh my god, are you serious? Despawning. There are like 3 alphas. Alright, fuck that. I'll come back. I'm just in here for the golet. That's literally a... Right there! Right freaking there. Okay. Where's it? Where is this? Use a regular revive. I need to buy more max potions when I get a chance. There's a Golurk too. Oh, I can get an alpha freaking Golett. Like, well, I just want to get a gold. I'm not a freaking lure ball. I got a Golett and a lure ball. Are you running off too? Put you in a heavy ball. All right. Catch a big Golett here. Here, catching a luxury ball. And then you will be just catching a regular old ultra ball. We got a Golurk too. So we got an alpha. Whatchamacall. An alpha Golett. We've got a Golurk too. Sucks that the Pokeballs don't really match, but eh. I don't really know if I want an alpha Golett, to be honest with you. I'm not right, it would be cool, but yeah. Not entirely sure. What did I catch the alpha in? A luxury ball? Not even sure. Still don't get why I can't stay on top of that building. You know what's nice about Golett? These ones are chill. I don't know if the big one's hostile, but... like the little ones are pretty chill. Like they just haven't been trained to kill yet. Yeah, the big one's hostile. So you two. To your own devices. Okay, well, mission accomplished. We managed to catch a Golett, and we also got a Golurk to boot. Which is really, really nice. Now let's see what these ones here... Oh, the alphas got really good IVs here. Yeah, and I caught that one a luxury ball. The one, the heavy ball, is kind of nah, but shoot, now I don't really know. God, I'd love to have a big Golurk though. Like that would be so cool. Just to have a giant Golurk. Well, I mean, I don't have a... I think I already got an Alpha Crocodile. And I got the Alpha Steelix, too. That's like 3 alphas. Yeah, I'm going to stick with the regular one. Yeah, I'll stick with the regular Golett. The one in the heavy ball. Now I just need to get some bottle caps. So let me go ahead and... get my ground squad in there. And Fraley. God, I'm so annoyed that I used all my bottle caps on Minac Trick. Well, I mean, I didn't really have a choice. If I'm being perfectly honest. What donuts do we got? We have 2 5-star donuts. Let me also, I'm just gonna make a crap ton of 5-star donuts. For when I, like, have them on standby for when I hunt down points. Make this. Another fresh donut, and then what do I make? 3 5-star donuts. Now, Mungo Power. Really working those forearm muscles, forming that dough. I'll say that much. Now, how many donuts did we
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more 5-star donuts. And maybe make 1 more just to be safe. Got a rainbow. And we are running low on our stock of powerful berries we can use. Oh, crud. Use a choppleberry, can we? No. Whatever. We'll get another Koba berry. Those aren't really too hard to get. And don't forget, with all the Mega Evolution Pokemon that we're going to fight against, we'll more than likely earn back all the berries we spent. Or at least most of them. And now we'll make a... Bro. I don't want to do it. Yeah, Frega, do another Tangerberry. There you go. Okay, now we are loaded with donuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 donuts. We've got 1 of every flavor palette. We got a red one, yeah. We got a good amount of them. Got a 4-star. I'll kind of hold off on baking a crap ton of donuts or boiling some more donuts. Now, where is our Golurk? Or Smogon, rather. Oh, we already have the materials for Golurk, right? Yeah, I'm gonna use you. Put you in there. And we would need an adamant nature. What's your current nature? Timid. Well, let's put an adamant mint on you. And we just happen to have 1 left. Okay. Oh, did I ah. Ah, shit, I used all the Carbos on goddamn Manectric. God. Manectic. Shit. Gotta buy more. God damn it, dude. That's freaking insane. That's fine. like I don't have a crap ton of money already. Of course, I have gone through a ton of it. And now, let's, that is speed, right? Yeah, should be speed. And then 1 zinc. Use these candies. And let's evolve Golett. Golett, Golett, go, go, go. Go, go, Golett, watch it go, go, go. Here we are. There's a Golurk. My Golem in shining armor. Or stony armor. There we are. And now use these 3 rare candies. And bam. Now Golurk just needs to be hyper trained. Now, I don't know if we can get the Mega Evolution Stone from here. I'm kind of hoping we could. What are you doing here? I just came by to deliver a cup of coffee to Vinny, but he was so busy that he put me in charge here. So, I guess I'm running the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000 now? New simulations of Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon have been added. Oh, cool. Well, I hope you enjoy your new job. Now, where is Golurk? Yeah, I don't want to see. I want to see. No, not here. Galladite. Bruh. How do I get a Golurk Mega Evolution Stone? I need that stone, damn it. Yeah, these people better have it or I'm gonna raise heck. Don't have it here, right? Damn it, they don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna raise heck now. After I learn how to open up the ground and raise hell from beneath. Oh, I don't know how I'll learn it, but I'll learn it. And when I do, man, that store is gonna be in for it, man. Seriously, how do I get this? Oh, I gotta do it in a hyperspace wild zone? Oh, shit. Damn, that sucks. identified mixed. I can't really, like... I can't, like, pinpoint what Pokemon it is. Damn. Damn, that sucks. That legit sucks. Oh, well. I mean, not like it was going to be my main Mega Evolution, but shoot, dude. I think I can Mega Evolve Steelix, so that'll suffice. I think I got the Steelix Mega Evolution, don't I? Did I give it to Steelix, or did I... What the frig is it, dude? Don't tell me this is another one. Okay. You can get... Alright. You could buy it at the Stone Emporium for a crap ton of cash. At least they sell it. Google AI, you better not be lying to me, man, because if you are, well, then you're just wrong. You got what I'm looking for. Please. Yes! Okay. Give me that. I will take that. Thank you. At least I have one Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Where's that, Whoops. Here you go. So... now I need a... Let me... Where are those black glasses? Here they are. Okay, I'll give this to you. And then... I'll give this, spell tag. Oh, yeah, here we go. Give you the spell tag. Now this is a ground type team I've always dreamed of. At least in ZA. So, what are you talking about? Talking about boutique couture. Alright, let me go and do the battle zones. And let me teach Golurk. Let's see what Golurk's moves are. Oh, all your moves are C+. That's really good. Huh. Have all these Pokemon's moves always been C+? Because I seem to recall training a Pokemon not having all their moves be C+. Did they, like, patch that? Because if they did, that's a really good change. Anyway. You're a ghost ground type. So you gotta have Earthquake. The Phantom Force. I put Phantom Force in there. And put Shadow Punch. Dynamic Punch. That's a friggin' nice move. Don't have Fly, sadly. But honestly, I don't really care for Fly. At least in this game, I don't care for Fly. It used to be one of my favorite moves in the original games, but... honestly, I kind of overvalued its use. I mean, in the original games, it was really good. I guess I'll teach it Fly. Just for the novelty. Then we can use a Seed of Mastery. Or we'll, worry about that later. Let's go and see if we can get more bottle caps. So when it does that giggle after the fire, is that like... Is that it farting? Like when that fire thing happens, is that it farting? Because I notice when it giggles, it like giggles when after it does that. Yeah, it just farts flames after it eats one of those donuts. Because they're packed with so many calories. Alright, perfect. It's super effective hits defeat trainers. It really is not a good move. Ooh, a Alolan Marowak. Bastard. Yeah. You're annoying. Get knocked out, please. Why do I not have this freaking... Oh, you're frozen. No, fuck. I have to, rethink some shit. Crap. Yeah, I don't like my chances here. Ah! Oh, there you go. Golurk got the hit. That was annoying. Give me your bottle caps, please, if you got bottle caps. Yeah, thank you. Give me like 5. 7, thank you, dude. 7, thank you so much. My Golurk's extremely grateful for you giving those 7 bottle caps. Appreciate it, bro. Hope you have a good one. Let me, alright. Well, that fight was a freaking disaster. Didn't help that most of my Pokemon's attacks were botched as fuck. Let me switch out these damn attacks.
Have like the most stupid attacks ever. Let's see. I can't believe you don't know Earthquake. I mean, we gotta teach you Earthquake. Steelix. There's no way you can be a ground type without knowing Earthquake. That's like a mandatory move unless you can't learn it. And you can. Get rid of that one. There we go. Lava Plume. Well, I didn't really get Stunfisk for its ground capabilities. You can learn Bounce. Where's, Fury Impulse? Discharge. Don't know why I had Electro Web over Discharge. And Golurk. Oh, wait. No, actually, yeah, you learn Earthquake, yeah. Alright, that's better. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's better. That looks like I'll get even more bottle caps. That's super effective hits. Get the fuck out of here. There's two. Take that. Seven bottle caps again? Sweet. Make it back all those bottle caps I end up losing. Man, I really gotta buy more max potions, though. You just went to bed, and when you woke up, you think it was there. Huh. Hey, Koba Berry, sweet. I like used up the last bit I had, so that helps out a lot. Yeah, cripes. Double KO, nice. This is terrible typing. It don't matter. It don't matter. Yay! Let's find a gold Pokeball. A chance. The Psycho Artist is here. Too bad I don't get to fight her. Well, anyway, we got the bottle caps. And some points. Actually, 13,000 points. We got a crap ton from that. I mean, I think we got some from when we were hunting down the Golurks, too. But, hey, that's, it works out well for us. Now, let's get this bro hyper-trained. Alright, Golurk, we're going to pump you up. Every single one. There we go. So here we are. Golurk hyper trained. Got its IVs maxed out. Its stats are good. We have our ground type team fully functional. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I guess Steelix, since it can. I mean, like if I had to pick between Camerupt and Steelix, I would, I'd pick Steelix. But yeah, I think Steelix would be the ace on this team. It would be Golurk, but I don't have the Mega Evolution Stone, so that's. And of course, my main one, would be Digby. He's the Pikachu of this team, essentially. The mascot, I guess. And it is just about to turn midnight where I live, so I am going to end it right here. Sucks that I couldn't do Rayquaza, but I'm thinking tomorrow I'll be able to finish the story and then maybe do the boatload of side missions that this game has. Although, I'll be honest, if I do the side missions, it'll only be because I'm curious about the side stories, which, are good. I do think the side missions are worth doing if you want to see the different backgrounds of the characters and stuff. But, no, besides that, I wouldn't really bother. Well, again, just like every stream, we'll see how I feel. But I'll probably be on around 8 tomorrow night. Probably later than that. And, yeah. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you have a good night, day, or afternoon, or morning, depending on where you are watching this. And I hope you have a good one. Alrighty. Take it easy. Bye-bye.